It's Friday. Hell, I lose track of it. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy to have a working phone again. It felt good. Go back to there. I think I shared it on yeah, I did. You guys know who Hunter Avalone is? Bro, did he get wrecked? I like pizza too. I haven't eaten in a while, but I like pizza. There's a pizza store not far from me called Rocky's. There's only 3 of them. There's one in my hometown, Irwin. There's one in a place called Jonesboro, and I think there's one more in Greenville, maybe. But they're really good. Hand tossed. Good ingredients.
What you think about when you're born into a fire.
That's interesting right there. Let me grab that tweet for later.
Sell them to the richest buyer.
Use that on the show in a minute. Thank you for resubscribing, Chris M. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, that's good. We made one of the best pizzas I think we ever made. We had family. Oh, my sister had come over, and we made. Mariah's got this really good recipe for like a copycat, like Taco Bell quesadillas, and we made chicken quesadilla pizza. God, it was so good. We had like the sauce and the cheese, and then the sauce from like the quesadillas, then like Mexican blend cheese, and of course chicken we browned in a pan or whatever, and a crust, and it was so freaking good.
We won't let the world burn away.
Musical Fisher just subscribed for 4 months. Thank you. The show and only watch the replays. Oh, thank you, Sammy boy. Appreciate it. Oh, that's cool. Me and you too. Thanks. It's hard to break through. I know, dude, Kick is gaining some serious traction right now. I'm seriously thinking about doing a stream over there. We might talk about that a little bit in the show. Let me kill this music. That'll kill the music. I can pause it, reset it, and then fire it back up for the outro when it's that time. There we go. And we'll roll an intro video. Here we go.
Hey everybody, it's Tom
Musical Fisher just resubscribed for 4 months.
You guys are really mad at me because of my last broadcast. I disclosed a God dream where we were all instructed by God to subscribe to Cold Beer Confessional channel on Rumble and BitChute and Twitch and YouTube. Listen, it's not my fault. I have to disclose what I'm told by God. So don't get mad at me. If you want to do something about that, the best thing you can do is go into the comments section on his YouTube channel. Just imagine these guys are you guys going into the Well Bird's comments section.
Sweet.
And saying things like, your channel is trash, your sunglasses look ridiculous, you're not a real patriot, or, your wife can do better, just anything like that. And for those of you saying that actually that will help his channel because it will bring more engagement and it'll help the algorithms, I've already run this past Uncle Tessie. Uncle Tessie knows about algorithms, okay? There is nothing Nikola Tesla is more expert at than YouTube algorithms. And if he says it won't affect it, then it won't affect it. So I strongly suggest that you guys get into the comments section and call this guy an asshole.
Welcome, everybody. I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna go get started and do some content tonight. Thank you for joining us. Yesterday we were on Ripcast. That was with Tony. He used to be the Veritas Machine. Now he's Zero Dark Tony. But we used to run together on the internet back in the day. Both part of Griftbusters or whatever. And I hadn't talked to him in a long time, so we hooked up and did a video. If you haven't had a chance to see that, you should check it out. Yeah, thank you for joining us. We got some stuff to cover today. Like I said, I'm Will, host of the Cold Beer Confessional. If you're new here, thank you for joining us. Please share the link out. Try to get it out to as many people as you can. I would greatly appreciate it. Try my best to grow the channel. And probably be making some decisions here shortly about different platforms. We were talking about that earlier today. Kick seems to be taking off. Rumble seems to be taking off. Apparently, I'm allowed back on YouTube, and it doesn't matter that there's issues that I cover people that question the election. We got a couple things to say about some people on the internet today, and we'll get to that. But first, if you want to contribute to the show, if you want to help it keep going, if you're interested in that, that'll all be on coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund. And you could join up with us and leave a donation. A dono clip is probably the most personalized one. You can leave an audio or video clip. It looks like this once you click on the link. But we also have Patreon where you can join for extra content. I'm trying to get back on a Patreon schedule. I know some people left where I had like 2 weeks I didn't do a video, but I got to make those up either way. You can join Patreon for extra content. We're just now getting back to that. You can use this skull. Nobody uses it but Jay High and Ashbury. You could use this yellow button right here, this small yellow button around the middle of the screen, if you don't want your name on the screen or whatever. And then all my social media links there it's good to follow those because you never know when somebody's going to report somebody or mass report or, I don't know, fall in love and then get jealous of a new person in the chat and then whatever. So you can follow me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Telegram, Facebook, TikTok, Rumble, and Discord. All of those are good places to follow me, and all those links work currently. So let me switch the camera around. There we go. So there's been a couple things, a couple really big things happen today, or at least the things that I thought were big or interesting to me. One of them was, I don't know who, do you guys know who, I guess we'll have to look. We're going to find out together who Brandon Buckingham is. So let me copy this link, and I'm going to put it over here because one of the things that happened has to do with him, and I don't know who that guy is. I know who the other guy is, but I don't know who Brandon Buckingham is. So let's see what this is. Oh, we already got a hop train going? The Buckingham Show. Oh, I have watched this. Never mind. I do know who this guy is. The video, I was like, why does this say it's already played? He went and covered the gangs out in, no, he's not a new grifter, but he went and covered the gangs out in Hawaii and did a really good job. Hold on, check this out. I don't think this guy's a grifter. He actually called somebody out. So there they are, like, playing Pogs. But, like, some of the most deadly gangs are out in Hawaii. Blood and Crip out in Hawaii in, like, the projects. And they don't have access to a whole lot of guns. So a lot of it's, like, stabbings. So he does this like almost like Gonzo style reporting. Loved your show on Rattle Trap as usual. Thank you, Thomas. So he does almost like this Gonzo style reporting where he's like out out there with the people. It reminds me a lot of All Gas, No Brakes when I watched this show. You guys remember him? Well, he actually went to his own show. He left All Gas, No Brakes, and he went to Channel something news. Channel 5 News was his new show. And then he got caught up in some sexual assault allegations. And I don't know if he's even back. The All Gas, No Brakes guy. He might not be around anymore after the allegations. They go out and party. He talks about, he actually does some pretty good. Let me start at the beginning, because he does some pretty good research for these videos as well. It's not just him partying with people. Oh, I could turn on the audio, I
Police
guess.
have opened an attempted murder investigation after a man was shot in Kalihi.
When you think of Hawaii, you think of picturesque
too late. I already said it.
lush
Me and you too.
rainforests, waterfalls, and beautiful beaches. One of the last things that might come to your mind is gang affiliations. But did you know there are numerous blood and Crip territories in Oahu? Gangbanging
That
in
blows
Hawaii
my
has been
mind that,
around
like, I guess I just never thought of it. I didn't think there would be like blood and Crip gangs in Hawaii, but I guess it makes sense. It's just like everywhere else. I just think of it as like the tourist place and then like locals. But I don't know. I just never thought of it.
It all started in Kalihi with the Bloods Braves gang out of Camp 4 Hollywood and the Sons of Samoa Crips out of Kohio Park Terrace. In the late 1970s, the original Bloods felt the state had been neglecting their public housing projects. So to send a message to
That's because you're delayed. That's why I was making it known that I said it before it popped up in chat. But yeah, I understand.
the local politicians, 5 residents carjacked the Honolulu City bus and took the police on a 7-hour car chase before ultimately crashing it off Interstate H1. This is how the Cam 4 Bloods got the name Home of the Braves, aka
Home of the Braves.
Braves Gang.
This was after, so they did that. Hold on, I missed it, but they did that as like a protest or something.
A message to the local politicians. It all started in
Anonymous gifted bit from the bean a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to bit from the bean.
Bit from the bean. Thank you, and thank you for the gifted stub, Anonymous.
With the Bloods Braves gang out of Camp 4 Hollywood and the Sons of Samoa Crips out of Kohio Park Terrace. In the late 1970s, the original Bloods felt the state had been neglecting their public housing projects. So to send a message to the local politicians, 5 residents carjacked the Honolulu City bus and took...
Okay, so out of protest for like the housing projects, 5 of these Bloods that live in the, I think it's Cam 4 is what they call it. There's Cam 4 and then there's KPT. They hijacked a city bus and took them on a high-speed chase. And that's how they got the name Home of the Braves. Not Home of the Brave, singular, Home of the Braves, plural.
The police on a 7-hour car chase before ultimately crashing it off Interstate H1. This is how the Cam 4 Bloods got the name Home of the Braves, aka Braves Gang. In 2023, the two most...
So that's the Blood gang there, and then KPT is the Crip gang there with the blue.
Blood territories are the Mayorite housing projects and Kalihi Valley Homes, aka Cam 4 Hollywood. While the two most prominent Crip housing projects being Kohio Park Terrace, aka KPT,
and these two projects, not this one, the Halawa Mob, but KPT and Cam 4 are just like a half, like you can see them from each other, which is also dangerous that these two gang territories are so close to each other.
29th Street Halawa Mob Crips. I first heard about the gangs of Hawaii when I saw music videos.
This is why they've been becoming famous, is they've got this unique sound, and they've got rappers coming up from there representing these gangs, and it's drawn more attention to them. And that's why he's doing this interview. We're not going to watch it all, by the way. I just know who he is.
His videos are rife with energy.
His name is Juice, Juws. And he's went kind of viral.
And the 99th Street Halawa Mob Crips. I first heard about the gangs of Hawaii when I saw music videos by up-and-coming Cam 4 rapper Juice, aka Junta. His videos are rife with energy, red bandanas, and a side of Hawaii I hadn't even heard of before. Junta grew up in Cam 4 and raised himself since the age of 13, telling me that his home wasn't a stable place and he only had his mud brothers through it all. So for this episode, I ventured to the Cam 4 housing projects to meet up with Junta and his friend BG Bucks to find out firsthand what life is like as a Blood in Hawaii.
And the day after he like left or whatever recording this, there was a stabbing or someone got killed at this project. Anyways, this is who Brandon Buckingham is. I did not know this when I first caught this tweet. But you see he's done some stuff on Sneako. So here is a video. We know who Sneako is, right? He's the guy who's like he's like kind of like a mini Andrew Tate. And he hangs out with Destiny. He goes on these debates. He's like a red pill guy. But he's been blowing up in popularity, especially after he got banned from YouTube. Sneako was running this show where like he brought on like 10 people or 12 people or whatever that all had issues with each other, and then would let them kind of hash it out and argue as they were kicking people off who did the worst. And it was really popular, but as soon as it started blowing up, YouTube pulled the plug because it's too controversial for their platform. So Sneako got banned and has been blowing up. He's huge everywhere. I mean, he's the one that the other day, it's like we saw Modern Life Dating tell him, hey, man, you're like a millionaire before you're 25. You look good. Like he was giving him that pep talk. That's Sneako.
Sneakos, you just gotta reverse your whole swag. Just undo everything you've ever said.
Sneako be moving like Bad Bunny. Tell your fans I got mad money. Nigga run around thinking Andrew Tate. Here booty bandit, that nigga gay. What the heck?
Ooh, so they're writing some rap songs about him. Look out. He a booty bandit is what they called him. Uh-oh. Thinking he Andrew Tate.
Oh my God, no way.
Howdy. It's Brandon with the Neighborhood Cuck Control. Now, some of you may be wondering why Sneako has been getting hit with 12-gauge cuck shot blast all week, and why KS.
So the reason they keep calling Sneako a quote unquote cuck is because at one time, I don't believe this qualifies him. The internet is kind of like cuck crazy right now. Everything's a cuck. If you get cheated on, we're going to talk about a story about somebody got cheated on later. You're a cuck. If you get cheated on, if your girlfriend leaves you, if she's texting some other dude, you're a cuck. Especially if she leaves you for like a black guy or Latino guy, they're even a bigger cuck. Like the internet's cuck crazy. But what that actually is someone who likes to watch their wife get fucked, right? What Sneako's story is, he said when he was young, which he's still pretty young. I don't even think he's 25 yet. But when he was really young, like 18, 19, he had a girlfriend who said she wanted to try swinging, and they went to a swingers club, and it wasn't for him. They ended up breaking up, and he never did it again. I don't think that makes him a cuck, but that's what the internet's raving about.
Psy and Moist Critical are publicly lambasting the fool for ducking me in a professional boxing fight. So I thought I'd make a quick synopsis summarizing the events. Oh man. It all started when I challenged.
Moist Critical made a video about Sneako. Moist Critical is huge. He's Penguin Zero,
the internet's least favorite alpha male, to a boxing match. He declined. I clarified that I didn't mean to be disrespectful with the call.
24 degrees.
Why you on my dick? I called him a fake alpha male cuck. He cried on stream about it, insisted he wanted to be cool, and even gave some reasons as to why he doesn't want to box me.
I'd rather sit at home and yell at a camera, tell jokes than, risk my manhood falling flat for Brandon Buckingham, if I lose a fight.
And nothing else was said after this until 6 weeks.
I mean, I guess at least he's being honest, right? He said, I'd rather not risk my manhood falling flat if I lose. So he's being honest. At least he's not making excuses, I guess.
Later, when out of the depths of his cuckold dreams, he makes up this lie, live on stream, that I word for word threatened to R-word his girlfriend. But he didn't just say it once. He didn't say it twice. He said it 9 times.
He literally threatened to R-word my girlfriend. Bro, literally said, I'm gonna R-word your girlfriend. Literally said that. And he said, I'm gonna R-word your girlfriend, bro.
So this is gonna come back to play. So we're talking about Grape. And he is claiming that Brandon Buckingham has threatened to grape his girlfriend, with now ex, but was girlfriend at the time.
He's going to R-word my girlfriend.
Bro, nothing warrants saying I'm going to R-word your girlfriend. Saying you're going to R-word my girlfriend? He said that? Yes, word for word. I'm going to R-word your girlfriend. Okay, talking shit by threatening R-word.
Now, Cucko said himself, the people that falsely accuse others of sexual assault should be put in jail.
For all guys who were falsely accused of shit they didn't do by bitches who were lying like you, go to jail right now. Think about all the women who actually got essayed. She should go to jail. She should be fined.
And I agree. That's why I'm suing him for defamation of character. So in response to the false allegations, I made a probably too long 2.5-hour video addressing them head on. The cuck response.
You can go watch the 2-hour-long video. It is The Truth About Sneako. I think it's on the Brandon Buckingham channel.
By saying this.
I don't want to talk to this dude because me talking to him is him being up right now. The guy's irrelevant and he wants to be relevant by talking and threatening.
I don't know if he's irrelevant. This has got 1.7 million views. He's got 400,000 subscribers.
That's all he cares about. Well, his last video just got 1 million.
I'm irrelevant, but you guys are going to take me to the top. You hear me? I'm going to e-bag and use massive amounts of degeneracy, lie, cheat, and steal all the way to the top. Okay, and this time, no one's going to say they're going to ride me to the top or ride with me to the top. So I bring them along.
Views. All right.
E-bag, B-E-G.
Then, about a week later, he gets both his YouTube channels terminated off the website. Fast forward to November, when I defeat Ice Poseidon in a boxing match, and in my post-fight interview...
By the way, did I mention my link where you can contribute to the show? It's coldbeer.fund, 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 and you can contribute to the show monetarily. I don't want no volunteers. I don't want thank you notes. I want money.
Out the cucks to face me in the ring. Sneako, Andrew Callahan, Danny Mullen, come fight me, you fucking pussy!
How do you think you do against Sneako in MMA?
I would absolutely fucking ravage him. To which he responded by saying this.
Brandon
They called him out. He called him out after his match, right? Sneako, come fight me, you fucking pussy.
Poseidon. Okay, so I misfit cards. Brandon called you out at the end.
It says Brandon Buckingham just won his boxing match against Poseidon on KSI's Misfits card. Brandon called you out at the end. You're going to take the fight. So celebrity boxing's been getting good, right? And this is Sneako here right on the end.
Fight, Sneako?
I don't get my time to cloud chasers.
Ooh, okay.
With his cuck shield in hand, he bravely deflects my call out once more, saying I'm clout chasing, despite the fact that I have nearly 300,000 subscribers and he has 0. So after shaking off my call out, our brave and valiant cuck...
Have you ever seen that video of Conor McGregor or the fight where Conor McGregor breaks his leg? I think it's the last fight he did. He hasn't fought since then. You can tell like it's like bending weird and flexing weird before he even has the break. God, it looks crazy.
Sets his sight on a more formidable opponent. Enter Penguin Zero, a.k.a. Charlie. Now, let's do a size comparison.
All right, so Penguin Zero comes in. He's a big deal, obviously. If you don't know him, he's a huge streamer, content producer. His name is Penguin Zero. He also goes by Moist Critical. His real name is Charlie. He's the guy who got me like covering watching slap fights, and we even showed him on the show here. He is such a big proponent of slap fights and single-handedly made them popular, so much so that he got to be an announcer at one of them one time at one of the like world champions or whatever. He was a remote announcer. The guy's awesome. He's a huge streamer.
I'm 6'3", 175 pounds, and have trained boxing for about 4 months. Sneako is 6'2", 170 pounds, and has been posting clips of him training boxing since 2018. Our new challenger is Charlie. He's 5'6", 155 pounds, has 0 fighting experience, and 0 desire to get into the ring with anyone. So, like a true alpha male, the cuck attacks Charlie.
I'm talking to you right now. Tell me.
So instead of taking the fight with Brandon Buckingham, when Charlie stands up and makes a video about Sneako basically being a piece of shit, ducking the fight or whatever, he tries to fight Charlie, which is Penguin Zero, Moist Critical.
Tell me. I'm not watching your fucking clips. Tell that to your chat. Let's pull up. Were you in Tampa? Say that shit to my face. I ain't watching no clips on Twitch on a bot platform. I know you listen to...
I don't understand the attractions of guys slapping each other. Well, first of all, it's not just guys. There's a men's and women's league. Second of all, it's an incredibly violent sport. I don't know. I like to see if people knock other people out.
Right now, you in Tampa? Tell that shit to my face. Nerds have more power than men who could beat them in a fight. I can beat the shit out of Penguin Zero. He knows it.
Charlie, but he's the one who said I don't want to fight Brandon Buckingham, because I might lose. My manhood might fall flat on his face if I lose.
And says this about the fight.
With every cult member of Sneako, I agree. He would beat me in a fight. But he won't beat Brandon Buckingham in a fight, which is why he keeps dodging him. Brandon's my champion. Tell him to stop ducking Brandon. I'll take him seriously.
Then our good-spirited cuck picks up a gun and begins waving it around in his bed.
This did happen. Sneako decided to pick up a firearm, freak out, waving it around, talking about Charlie, as if he were making threats to unalive Charlie.
Presumably to threaten Charlie.
So he started dancing around with a gun and threatening to come shoot me. So he kept saying, "Oh, you're in Tampa, right? I'll come see you," waving his gun around and dancing.
The following 2 weeks, the cuck is prancing around social media.
So that all did happen. That's all true. I don't know what else to say about it other than it's true. It's 100% true.
Posting this photo of content creators' faces that he says are soy boys and made hit pieces about him. And who do you think our wonderful cuck left off his hit list? Could it be me? The only person that's actually challenged him to a fight? You guessed it. I responded to the tweet by saying, "You're missing one, coward. Sign the contract." Charlie responds to the cuck by saying, "Holy shit, you pathetic, sensitive soy little worm. I made fun of you for watching your girlfriend get by numerous other men and also insulted you for defending child. That's not cancellation. That's just spitting on you for being a pitiful, sad cuck." The cuck squeals back, "You know in your soul you would never say that to my face." So all of a sudden we got a tough guy. To which Charlie replies, "You literally have a collage of people that hurt your feelings on the internet. You haven't stopped whining about me for months now, you goofy NPC. Even if you beat my ass in a fight, it still doesn't change the truth. You're still a cuck who also defends child." For those out of the loop, Charlie is continually referencing Sneako's love for the movie Cuties that he made an entire video adamantly defending and praising. The cuck whimpers in response.
I think this was so if you don't know about the movie Cuties, I'm sure most people remember, but it's kind of sexualized young children, young girls. They were like in a dance, but it was weird. I never watched it, but I just heard people talk about it. a lot of people made videos basically supporting it. And I don't think they actually supported it. I think it was for like a clout grab, basically, because Mr. Girl did this too, and Mr. Girl blew up. And then Sneako does it. Sneako was on the verge of blowing up. I don't know. Mr. Thomas Mullen bought you a 6-pack. Loving the show. I would do a dono clip, but my accent would not be understood. I love accents. I love accents. Thank you very much, Thomas Mullen. I appreciate it. Thomas Mullen is always somewhere around commenting. Even if he doesn't catch the live, he's like one of the people that comments on every fucking replay. He's always around.
You're not special from the other 10 soy boys who say the same thing. If you got a problem, stop talking on the internet. Let's solve it. Ooh, big words from such a little man. Charlie then makes another video in response to all this where he says,
so this puffing out his chest of challenging me to a fight is clearly attention.
I'm looking for an exotic man, by the way, anyway, so.
That's what it feels like, because you don't have the same energy for Brandon Buckingham. Brandon Buckingham is more than willing to fight you any day of the week. But with him, you don't want to do that for some reason. Why? Do you not stand by your beliefs when it comes to Brandon Buckingham? He has said all
this has been a continued topic here.
Same things about you that I'm saying about you. So why is he exempt? Why don't you want to fight him?
Hey, Charlie, that's a great point. That same evening, KSI tweeted this. Sneako, stop ducking Brandon Buckingham.
So KSI is the one who put on the most recent, or one of the most recent fights. It was called the Misfits. And it was actually more controversial YouTubers boxing, because some boxing, like iDubbbz did a boxing match, and there were people that weren't allowed and were banned and blah blah blah. Well, then the Misfits boxing match allowed those people that were more controversial, that normal people wouldn't do it, whatever.
He's down to fight. Don't tell me Sneako the cuck is scared. And then he posted a follow-up photo of Sneako's head photoshopped onto a chicken.
My next bitch name gonna be Maria.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh no.
Cook my chicken right, Maria.
Promptly, our favorite neighborhood cock responds, I'm not scared.
What did the rap song say?
He posted a follow-up photo of Sneako's head photoshopped onto a chicken.
My next bitch name gonna be Maria. Cook my chicken right, Maria.
Promptly, our favorite neighborhood cock responds, I'm not scared. I'm actually being sued by him right now for emotional distress. It's a frivolous lawsuit, but I got a good lawyer taking care of it. But that's all I can say about it for now. To be clear about this, the lawsuit is a defamation case pertaining to fake sexual assault allegations that were made about me publicly. There isn't a restriction.
It's not an emotional distress. It's defamation. He claimed like, I don't know, 7-8 times that you threatened to grape his girlfriend.
Order or a no contact order.
You can't say those things.
Incoming dono clip.
That's for sure. Oh no. Ram Ash. Who is Ram Ash with a dono clip? Ram Ash. By the way, did I mention you guys can send me dono clips? They start at $100 and go up from there. If you want to support the stream.
In place. It's a simple defamation lawsuit. So it's clear the cuck is scared. First, he doesn't want to risk his manhood. Then
all you I don't go ahead.
Well, Bird, this is Ramesh.
Okay.
What is the difference between cockhold and cuckold? Please explain to me.
Cockholds would be when you put a wrestling move on someone's penis, like a sleeper hold. Cuckold is someone who likes to see their wife get fucked. So I guess you could combine the two. If maybe you watched your wife put a wrestling move on another man's penis. I don't know if you could. Maybe. Thank you very much, Ramesh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very good accent, by the way. I thought it was Thomas Mullins for a minute. What I was saying before the dono clip went off is like, I've got the greatest excuse just to grift like a motherfucker and drop my donation link every 20 seconds because people are calling me an e-beggar. So I could just do it. And now all they've given me is an excuse to drop my link more. Oh, thank you for that. By the way, if I didn't mention, this segment is sponsored by coldbeer.fund, coldbeer.fund, where you can leave a dono clip.
He's hiding behind clout. Now he has the perfect out and is using the lawsuit to hide himself from an ass kicking. But don't let him fool you. The lawsuit has no impact on his ability to accept the
He could take the fight and it would, there's no way, shape, or form would affect a defamation lawsuit. This is stuff that happened in the past. No one's claiming harassment or stalking or something that if he showed up in the same place as this guy would affect the lawsuit. There's no way.
Fight or compete in the event. It's all just a thinly veiled excuse to keep ducking me. Mind you, I'm not even good at boxing. I don't like boxing, and to be fair, I don't really ever want to box again. But there's genuine bad blood here, and I'm pretty tired of this wannabe tough guy parading around the internet like he's some kind of badass. Critical, D'Angelo Wallace, Ethan Klein, and even Chad. What do they all have in common? Sneako wants to fight them. One is a girl, 2 of them like men, and all 4 of them have no interest in fighting anyone. So that's why this video to call Sneako a coward and tell him to sign the contract, stop being a fake tough guy, let's step in the ring and settle this once and for all.
Bro, he ate dinner with my fucking girl, bro. Sneako's favorite condiment is mayo. We fuck Maria raw like, hey, yo.
His favorite condiment's mayo.
You seem to calm down now. Go tell the kids who watch the videos the truth is you sleep on the couch. You cup, she's on her knees and I'm in her mouth. Train.
Damn, I ain't arguing with no streaming nigga. He irrelevant, never heard of him. Don't bring it up, I ain't seen a nigga. They some dick riding ass carbon copy gatekeeping niggas. I put it right in your fucking face. I'm not no Sneako nigga. He like, how you gonna mention my girl name? Your bitch and prostitutes is the same.
Just his name being Sneako kind of lends itself to that. People saying he like fucking sucker punches people, I guess. That was a good
you beating me in a
there.
fight doesn't unfuck your girlfriend from the numerous men that had sex with her in front of you. It doesn't do anything. Everything I've said still stands. Nothing changes. It doesn't even salvage your ego. All it is a pathetic attempt at attention.
So how did we wind
You know,
up
you
here?
asked the most like basic.
I don't know why is autoplay on? It's not supposed to be. Anyways, how did we wind up here? That's the question. How did we wind up? Oh, because it must be a playlist. Well, I was scrolling through Twitter and I came across this tweet and I thought, man, that sounds cool. Let's go check that out. And it is Brandon Buckingham tweeting at your boy Sneako. Okay. And here's what it says. Today, Sneako's new, so this is recent. It just happened. It's from the 16th at 5:02 Eastern. So a few hours ago. Sneako has a new girlfriend now. And it says, today, Sneako's new brain-dead girlfriend at Xena the Witcher. And if we open that tab, that would be this person. It even says Sneako in her background. That's his new girlfriend. His new girlfriend at Xena the Witcher has been running around telling people I threatened to grape his ex-girlfriend. Sneako and his crew of sycophantic cowards have been spreading these made-up sexual assault allegations about me for over a year. I'm sure we're all tired of hearing about it by now. But at this point, I gotta ask at Sneako, if you really think I said something about your girlfriend, why don't you step the fuck up and do something about it? Protect your honor. Be a man. Stand up for what you believe in. Show the, quote, Matrix, because he's a fan of Andrew Tate, what you're all about. I'm sure your daddy, Cobra Tate, which is Andrew Tate's account that's been reinstated, Cobra Tate would be humiliated if he knew how you've been acting. You're a little piece of shit kid making up lies and running away when you're confronted. Fight me in MMA. Valtudo rule set. No time limit. Now, this is what I think's interesting about this fight. Because Sneako claims he might have something to lose. He does, like his reputation. But he says, you can keep all the money. All the money that comes from the fight card, which is usually a pretty good purse. That's why these YouTubers are doing it. They're making a lot of money. Some of them do it for charity, but they're raising a lot of money for charity or whatever. You can keep all the money. I'll give you $50K out of my own pocket and ownership of my entire 400,000 subscriber YouTube channel if you win. That is a hell of a deal. Keep all the money. 50K cash from this guy on top of all the money, plus ownership of his entire YouTube channel if you win, which would give Sneako multiple platforms where he could go on there and brag or whatever. He could just turn it into, this is the I Beat Brandon Buckingham channel. You know what I mean? With 400,000 subscribers. Or are you too scared I'll humiliate you and your internet cosplay alpha facade will be shattered? I am 6'3", 175 pounds. You are 6'2", 170 pounds. That's almost a perfect matchup. One more inch of reach and 5 more pounds, but they could even get those 5 pounds down within a couple pounds. Uh-oh, Thomas Mullen with a dono clip. Or is it somebody doing Thomas's accent? Look out. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Anyways, we're both 0-0 in MMA. Don't make excuses. Don't hide behind the defamation lawsuit.
This must be a playlist.
Hi,
Well,
this is
I was
Thomas from
scrolling through
Belfast.
Twitter, and
Keep
I
up
came
with your
across
work well.
this tweet, and I
Loving
thought,
the show.
man, that sounds cool.
That's a really good accent. This is Thomas from Belfast. Keep it up, Will. Loving the show. That was a good accent. I could hear myself as well, but that was a good accent. Thank you very much for the dono clip. Thank you for that. So that was Thomas Mullins, everybody. The first time we've heard him. There you go. very good accent. I'm sure you have your pick of the ladies with an accent like that. Well, I guess if you were in America, I don't know. I guess everybody sounds like you there. Don't hide behind the defamation lawsuit. You talk all that shit behind your screen. It's time to show everyone how much of a truth-telling, high-value man you are, which, again, is the red pill thing. High-value man, truth-telling, defending your honor, defending your woman, blah, blah, blah. And it says sign the contract. And then it has snowflake on a bicycle. I don't know what that means, but there you go. So I thought this was very interesting. That's an interesting call out, giving them all the, if they win, all the money, $50K, plus his YouTube channel. And tagging Andrew Tate in it, which everybody calls Sneako's daddy. What is this?
What it looks like in your head, and a lot of
delusional confidence.
You need to see what it looks like in your head, and a lot of people are not going to be able to understand it until you show the results. Just like we talked about earlier, people think it's cringe until you show, look how much money I'm making. Like people will say dropping out of college is stupid until I'm making more money than my professor.
Delusional confidence is the key to success.
You need to see what it looks like in your head, and a lot of people are not going to be
someone's calling you out to fight. Remember 3 years ago when Wokey said we should abolish the police and replace them with therapists? I can't breathe. He genuinely believes you need meth pills to play video games and cry. Adderall isn't medicine. It's NPC hormones. Go outside and lift bot. Update, thought I'd share. Just recently got back from back on ADHD medication for the first time since I was young, and it's made a big difference so far. Take your meds if you need them. What a hot take. What a hot take to just call somebody a piece of shit for having to take mental health meds. Stop celebrating mental illness. Wait, is that what you're doing?
What is your problem?
Oh, it's mental illness. It's mental illness when we're talking about you can't be careful on Twitch chat. You can't. This is a hot topic. But Sneako claims it's mental illness when you're talking about transgenders. But when you're talking about somebody who has ADHD, it's not. Got it. So Sneako doesn't seem to be responding. I haven't heard a response yet, but I thought it was a very, very interesting tweet that came out. On top of that, I guess you guys don't know who. I don't know if you guys know who Hunter Avalone is. He is a right wing. I think it's Llone. He is a right wing.
Sneakos, you just gotta reverse your whole swag. Just undo every.
He is a right wing YouTuber. Let's see what his most popular video is. He's a debater. He debates a lot of people. I'm trying to think of something you'd notice him in. Why I Left the Right. This is 3 years ago. But yeah, he is, I watch Cutie So You Don't Have To. I'm trying to see 3 years ago. What's a recent video that's had a ton of views? None of them really. He's kind of fallen off, which makes sense. I got banned 4 years ago. The creepiest pro cuties movie review. That's Mr. Girl there. I was looking for something within a year, but it's only going to find shit that's popular. Oh, 5 months ago, I Like Andrew Tate. Debating a 16-year-old Tate fan.
Women will sit there and say, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I'd let my boyfriend cry on my shoulder, tell me about all this and that." But like in reality, she's gonna get turned.
So this is Hunter Avalone.
First of all, I don't actually think that's true. But even if it was, for the sake of argument,
Hunter took money to smear BX Bullocks. I didn't know that. I thought he left the right. Yeah, so did Baked Alaska. You know what I mean? Like they're weird. We can actually grab that video. Why I Left the Right. Here it is. This is his most popular video.
I don't have a script, obviously.
This is 3 years ago.
I just wanted to kind of talk to you guys.
That's how he became known, though, was a right-wing
this is
content
a video that
creator.
I've been thinking about making for kind of a while now. But I would ask that before you guys judge or freak out or something, please just try to watch the full video, before you just read the title and flip out. Because this is not me coming out as a libcuck or something, all right? I promise. A lot of you guys have probably noticed that I've seemed a little different lately. Like my content has changed a little bit, which as a YouTuber, like that is kind of to be expected. People's content changes over time. Go look at like PewDiePie's first video compared to his videos now. Like YouTubers change, people change, and I have changed. I haven't. Some fans have definitely noticed that I've seemed a little different. My approach to some things has just seemed different. People, of course, have been accusing me of being a liberal or a leftist or something, which is just not true. But I certainly have been calling out right-wingers really hard. Like I've been calling out right-wingers more than I've been calling out left-wingers as of right now, for sure, 100%. And that's really because...
So again, he says he's not liberal, he's not progressive, he's not on the left, but he's been calling out right-wingers and left the right somehow.
I'm noticing a lot of flaws with the right wing and with the political ideology that I used to associate myself with. So I'm going to try to explain the story here and where this sort of shift came from.
Hey, by the way, since I'm on my new e-beggar arc, the villain arc, he already bet you 10 six-packs, our favorite e-beggar, Ashhole. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was just speaking of that. It seems like it triggered it. But since I'm on my new villain e-beggar arc of the new season, are they still giving money out to smear BX Bullet? Would that be something I could do?
And what this really means.
It was good. Bit from the bean. It was good. I heard you. I mean, even though you could hear me, I heard your accent clear as day.
And I'm going to do my best to explain this as like authentic as possible because like
I do accept God dollars and Jesus cards.
Like I said, I don't have a script, so I'm trying to just, talk to you guys one-on-one. So I would say it probably all started back in the mid-2018. Carissa, who's my wife now, but she was my girlfriend at the time.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Carissa, who is his wife now, but was his girlfriend. This is going to be a big point later. We're talking about Carissa, his wife.
Got pregnant, as many of you know. And I was like completely petrified when I found out.
By the way, what is the, hold on. I can't remember his name. And it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can even picture his face. It's something so simple. I can't think of it. Gus Johnson. You guys know Gus Johnson, the YouTuber? He was viral for like a minute. Let me grab a new tab while we're talking about this because this just popped in my head. If I don't talk about it now, it'll destroy me. I'll forget it again because I've been trying to talk about it for a while. Gus Johnson. He made a lot of like almost like cringe comedy videos. He was viral for a while. He had a guy named, I think it was Eddie Burback, that was like his co-host. Let's look at some of his older content, I guess. He's been canceled. So here's like one of his videos, the short.
Hey buddy, what's going on? Oh, hey YouTube. Do you need something? Yeah, I heard you started watching that new show that you have not seen before.
I can donate my Gasara money when my RV kicks in, as long as it's all of it.
Yeah, I'm about 5 episodes in. What's up? Can I make a recommendation to you? Okay. Here's a clip from season 5 of that show where the main guy died. I saw it.
All right, so there is Gus Johnson's type of content. It was kind of weird, kind of cringy sometimes. I thought a lot of it was funny. I watched a lot of it. A lot of his content at different times.
That's how you make a bear.
What if you want to make something that is not a bear?
So that's Gus Johnson. Gus Johnson's recently been canceled. And let me tell you why, and then I want to know what your thoughts on it are. So Gus Johnson was dating a girl, and it was a serious relationship. Dating, not married. And Gus Johnson and this girl had a pre-relationship agreement. Both of them agreed to it. It wasn't like one of them was like telling the other one this had to happen. Blah. They both agreed that they were serious. They were obviously sexual with each other, in a relationship. They were physical, I guess, within their relationship. And they decided that they were too young, had too much stuff going on, and if she just so happened to get pregnant, that she would have an abortion. That was a decision they made together. They both agreed on it. No questions asked. No one said, well, maybe not. Well, maybe this. Well, maybe that. Maybe this. They both agreed to it wholeheartedly. Then it happens. Later on, much later on, then it happens. She ends up getting pregnant. Now, they already had this agreement, right? This agreement that was going on. She ends up getting pregnant. And then she starts second-guessing it. And when she brings it up to Gus, he's like, no, we've already talked about this. This would ruin my life. It would ruin my career. You know, I got too much stuff going on. We're too young. We can't be parents. I'm trying to build this. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to do everything. No, we already agreed. Have an abortion. Then she went public with the claims. She didn't name Gus, but everybody knew who she had been dating, and everybody knew they recently broke up, and she made a video about it. And people are canceling him, or trying to cancel him, I guess, for somehow being mean to her. But it seems kind of strange if they already had an agreement. You know what I'm saying? If they already agreed. So what this brings into the debate sphere is like, under current laws, depending on what state you live in, a woman at any time, in any way, any shape, any form, can go within usually the first trimester, depending on what state, and can have an abortion without the man's say. If the man wants to keep it, doesn't matter. If the man wants a gun, doesn't matter. Like, she has unilateral power. But the other way around is what if they had an agreement, and like what if she would have had the baby and forced him to child support and forced him to pay and forced him to basically be on the birth certificate. Like, I guess that's an interesting it's an interesting, like, we always say, like, or most people always say, like, the woman has a choice or whatever. But I personally know someone who wanted to have a kid, and the woman snuck out and didn't tell him and had an abortion, and tried to play it off like she just lost the baby, until one day they was in a fight, and she told him and even showed him the like the appointment card or the stuff she had from the doctor in her email. So who do you think's right? Do you think he should be canceled? Do you think a man gets a choice at all, or none whatsoever? Because if you think the man doesn't have a choice whatsoever, if she decides to hide the baby, is he allowed to dip out on child support and everything else because he didn't want it? It's kind of weird. It's a conundrum. You guys can let me know what you think in the comments, but I just wanted to bring that up before I forget it, because I meant to say it a few days ago. Anyways, back to Hunter Avalone. You guys are learning who this guy is.
Having a kid was probably...
He did go after Matt Walsh. I saw that in the comments. I remember when he went after Matt Walsh.
The furthest thing from my mind. Like, when I found out she was pregnant, I legitimately thought my life was over. Like, flat out, I thought my life was fucking over. I thought that I was going to be, doomed. I thought my career would be dead. I thought I wasn't going to be able to live my life the way I wanted to. A lot of, some selfish stuff, yeah. But, I would be lying if I didn't tell you that I was more afraid than I've ever been probably my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
So, mid-2018, Carissa gets pregnant, an unplanned pregnancy. Like I said, I'm terrified. And
if women get the wholehearted choice, it seems like the only other fair thing to do is let men dip out if they're in the camp where they didn't want a kid, and she's trying to force him to pay child support and this, that, and the other, and especially if they had an agreement beforehand.
It was during this time, especially in the winter months of 2018,
that's
that
what I
really
said,
started
yeah.
hitting an all-time low. You probably didn't notice too much from my videos then when I was posting my videos, but behind the scenes, I was becoming a version of myself that I am ashamed of, and that I am disgusted by now, looking back. There are rumors that I cheated on my girlfriend or my wife or whatever, which is not true.
There were rumors that he cheated on his wife, but they're not true. They're not true. Wait till you see what come out today.
I never cheated on her, but I did a lot of things that hurt her pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not proud of it at all.
You hurt her.
Mostly I was just acting like an asshole, though. I was being really selfish. I didn't want to take responsibility for the fact that I'd gotten her pregnant. And I was completely controlled by my anxiety.
Wisconsin, that's true. If you don't want kids, the responsibility, don't have sex. But we saw that doesn't happen. People still have sex, even people who don't want kids. That's you can't just tell young people that abstinence works, because nobody's going to just abstain. It just doesn't work. Sex feels amazing. Amazing. Just ask my pool boy.
Anxiety took hold of me like it never had before. I'm not justifying my behavior, because there's no way for me to justify it. I was in the wrong, all right? But it's just a statement of fact that my anxiety kind of took me over a little bit. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. I was not acting like myself any longer. I was being a complete asshole. I was treating Carissa badly. I was just being really mean, and I was kind of unpleasant, and we got in a lot of fights, and it was just, we were both under a lot of stress, and my bad attitude and my selfish behavior just contributed to the stress, making it worse and worse. So basically, after just a lot of thought, I had convinced myself that the best decision in all of this was to raise the
birth control,
and that I was going to break up with Carissa. Again, another decision that I looked.
Well, I think birth control more than vasectomy. Vasectomy is reversible. It's better than like a woman getting her tubes tied. It's less invasive, I suppose, and it is technically reversible. But like you got to get it reversed within like a year or two. If you wait till like 5 years, there's like an 80% chance you'll never be able. So like you might not want kids now, but maybe when you're 30 or 35 or whatever age you want to have kids, a vasectomy could be potentially stop all that, unless you bank some sperm, I guess.
Look back on and regret, and I'm so thankful that now we are married, so things thankfully did kind of work out. But for months,
thankfully things didn't. Now remember, this video is for 3 years ago. Thankfully things did work out for him.
Months on end, I contemplated what to do, and I mean, I have literal like journal entries where I'm like writing stuff, like trying to like.
You think his mustache is just as effective as a vasectomy?
You know, like almost justify the decision that breaking up is the right move. And that's what I thought was the right decision. I convinced myself that was the right move. And
it's refreshing his accountability. It is not all as it seems.
And we didn't break up till a little later on, but the months leading up to it, was when I was acting like an asshole. And I was basically just kind of giving it time, but in my heart, I was certain that breaking up was the right move. At least I thought I was certain. I thought that I was so right about that decision. So one night we got in another fight and we broke up. And like that.
You can almost get it in your head and ruin a relationship. Like if you just think of like all the bad things a person does, or the stuff that gets on your nerves, or like she's always doing this to me, or he's always doing this to me. Oh, you can almost get in your head where you're predisposed for a fight. Just ask Mariah. She does it all the time. Sits at home all the time, pacing back and forth, looking at a fucking half empty bag of trash I didn't take out. Just waiting for me to come to the door so she can yell about my shoes or something. Yeah, it's all the time.
Yeah, we broke up, and over a little bit of time, Carissa moved out. We lived apart. I continued to be an asshole. And yeah, like that's just what I thought the right decision was, to break up with her. And I was convinced that was.
I don't think you can use that on Twitch anymore. Guess. I don't think you can say those on Twitch anymore.
Move. I really was. Looking back now, it's obvious that it wasn't.
I don't know. I think it went away with simp.
Like, I was still so unsure, which is, I know it sounds like doesn't really make sense, but I was really unsure, but at the same time, I like knew that I had to break up with her and that was the right decision. Like, I know it doesn't really make sense, but with so much anxiety, so much stress, like, I just thought that was the right move. I thought that I'd be able to handle the kid, handle the responsibility better if we were apart.
Thought he had it.
So, me and Carissa broke up. She moved out, like I said. And then, come March, she had the baby, which was my daughter, Rose. And I've heard a lot of people say that, like, hey, when this happens, it changes you. Like, you'll see the kid and it's gonna.
No offense. I think it's a stupid rule that you can't say fucking. That you can't. Well, I guess it's directed at. So you can't call someone a beta or an alpha or whatever, but it is what it is.
Just change your perspective. You're no longer gonna feel so afraid. And at first, I didn't really feel that yet. And so part of me was.
All right. So they get back together. It all works out 3 years later. Then today, some stuff hit the interwebs. And I don't know if you're ready for it, but it was not great for Mr. Hunter. So apparently they've been kind of talking about getting separated or potentially trying an open marriage. There were a couple of different things that were happening. Potentially an open marriage, potentially a divorce, potentially separated. They had been fighting. She had been trying to run an OnlyFans account, and then these text messages, Discord messages, text messages, go get brought out. Okay, so this guy caught some wind that somebody was talking shit about him, and he's like, I don't know why they're talking shit about me,
hey,
but
y'all,
here's the truth.
Here's
the truth here. So this guy's name is Kingston Hawk. He debates sometimes. He does politics sometimes. He was also apparently in this film or in this video. He talks about how he's in the adult film industry. He decides to put some people on blast here. They never even started the open relationship. Hunter Avalone came out while they were discussing whether they wanted to do an open relationship or not, he came out and said they were separated suddenly, even though they were supposed to still be working on it. This was a little while back, but he didn't know that this was going on.
Hey y'all, this is Kingston Hawk. Just want to go on a quick rant. Real quick backstory. You know, I did a debate with Hunter Avalone like a year ago, and I guess I'd been following this chick because of that. She was like...
So like a year from today, he did a debate with Hunter Avalone, and he happened to be following his wife because of that.
Saying her own shit about the same topic, and I seen it, and so I just commented, and I can't remember what I commented, but just something to the extent of like, I don't think she knew what she was talking about. Well, she was real polite about it. She was like, if you don't think I know what I'm talking about, why don't we debate?
This is not good here. These are wild messages.
And I'm like, cool. So we jump in the DMs.
Can the bishop get a drink of water?
We're debating a topic, and she actually seems a lot more reasonable than Hunter. You know, she's got a lot more reasonable...
He thought his wife cheated, but he went back to the doctor and the vasectomy didn't work. Oh, that's crazy. I always heard... I think it's like an old wives' tale. I don't even know if this is true, but like when black babies are born, a lot of times they don't have a lot of like color to their skin, like pigment to their skin, until they like get out and start breathing and come out of the womb, they're cleaned up or whatever. They actually look like white babies. And I've heard this story told on about 5 different people that they thought their wife cheated because the baby wasn't black enough when it was born. And like some of the stories are like he even cussed her out or, you know, argued with her or whatever. But I don't even know if that's true. I've never seen a black baby right out of the womb.
Position. So me and her, we getting along. And, you know, she's like, well, shit, we can continue to debate, but why don't you just...
So they get along, even though they don't agree on this topic. They start getting along, and she's like, why don't you just send me a message then? Why don't you just hit up my inbox?
Just call me, like, let's just use Discord and let's just, you know, voice call. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, you know? So we talk later that night. We spend a little while talking about the debate, but we kind of agree on most things. So we spend hours just talking about her life and my life.
I have, and they're not white. They're not full color. They're going to be, but they're not white. Yeah, that's what I figured. But the story goes, and I'm assuming it's just like a rumor because I've heard it about a bunch of different people or whatever. But my friend's friend or my cousin has a friend or my aunt's uncle's second daughter or whatever. They always accuse them of sleeping with a white guy.
It's funny because when we started getting into my life, that's when, you know, things changed and got sexual.
So here we go. It says, that's you crop your face too much. That's your hardest part. Then better. And this is a picture with her face and her old meat melons hanging out. Her old meat melons hanging out. This is Carissa Avalone. Then he says, much better. You're much more sexy when I'm getting confident vibes off of you. She says, thank you. I like how forward you are with me. He says, I appreciate that. New topic.
I've been in the adult industry, adult entertainment.
So he's been in the adult industry, adult entertainment or whatever. And then she says, thank you. I like how forward you are with me. I appreciate that. New topic. It's sexy. Yes, sir. Tell me what your sex life would look like if you had complete freedom to do and try whatever you want. No pandering. Give me your most honest answer. She says, I think I would start with fucking you. I know you would be kind, but also give constructive criticism. Then I would want to fuck the Australian guy because he's fat and funny. You want to learn to be better sexually? Yes. I tried to ride a dildo on the chair and my quads were burning after like 3 minutes. Laugh out loud.
Industry, let's be clear.
We might have to listen to him talk again because I'm gonna keep pausing to read these screenshots.
For like 15 years.
And it says, I still feel them talking about her quads. You're more interested in fucking particular people than doing particular things. She says, yes, at first. I've only fucked one very small category of people. Guys who have grown up incredibly conservative and Christian. And a girl with the same background. I want some atheist dick. Laugh out loud. I also want to do a cream pie gangbang. That's insanely hot to me. Cream pie would be when you ejaculate inside the woman. It makes a little Debbie's cream pie. Mariah likes to call herself my little cream pie. Might as well just call her Little Debbie's. But with a gangbang, multiple people ejaculate into her vagina.
So that's something that she was really interested in. You know?
That would be a very fun time. I'd also fuck my ex to see if he's as good as I remember. Laugh out loud. He's probably not. So she's talking about the boyfriend before Hunter. So that would be fun. He might be able to last a little bit longer. I love your deviant side, he says. She responds, because back then he lasted 2 pumps, which I took as a compliment. He says, greatest compliment I could give you, busting early. She says, ha, 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 ha. I popped his cherry, so he didn't have much of an option, I guess. How long do you think you'd last? It's completely situational, but if I'm trying to impress, I won't let it happen for at least a while. Yeah, I do the same thing. If I'm trying to impress, the secret is pop a couple Skittles down your pee hole before you start. And what you do is you can have several orgasms, and it'll just build up back pressure. And then once you're ready, you just kind of squeeze the head of it with a little sharp motion. And you always want to shout, taste the rainbows. And then you'll bust, and it'll be multicolored, and the culmination of what I can believe is 4 or 5 orgasms. So a couple Skittles, keep them in your pocket at all times. And there you go. Please multiple women, whatever you need to do. Skittles.
You know, her ears perked up. It also led to us kind of, you know, talking sexual with each other. Like,
oh, did I miss one? Hold on. I popped his cherry, so he didn't have much of an option. How long do you think you'd last? For the situation when I'm trying to impress, won't let it happen for at least a while. Just keep thinking about grandma, haha. Girls respect you better when you can please them better than the other guys they've been fucking. Really? You respect me even more than you do already when I make you come. To know that I have that much power over your body, that I can get you to a place you've barely ever been, she says that would be difficult to. He says that's exactly why it'll register as so significant to you when it happens.
Talking sexual with each other, like, you know, she was sending me.
That's exactly why it registers so significant when it happens. I've also only fucked early 20-year-olds, so I think you might have some tricks up your sleeve. He says exactly. She continues, or actually late teens. What would you do to me? He says, sexy as you are, it'd be hard not just to pull you close and start kissing you passionately, and then move my kisses and my hands all over your body, really warm you up and build up the anticipation. I'd kiss your inner thighs and find your clit with my tongue. She says, fuck. He says, slowly work you up until you're dripping wet for me. We're going to need that for when I slide this big black dick deep inside you. She says, I love your dick. I want it in me so fucking badly. He says, slow and deep strokes at first so you can really feel my size while I kiss your mouth and grab handfuls of your ass. She says, God, would you want me on top riding you? Don't send these types of messages to people that you're not like married to or some shit. Like, I don't give a fuck if you got like a husband or somebody, but if you're just like fucking with somebody on the internet, they're going to expose them, right? Especially if you're like famous or like with a famous person.
Nudes all the time. You know, how do you feel about this?
Not yet. That's where we can end, but I'm taking my time with you. I want to get lost inside you. It'd be so tight to try to fit inside. Now, this is a picture. He didn't have these as blurred last time he re-uploaded this. This is a picture of, what should I say? The old meat cave of wonder. There's even a little glimpse of the chocolate starfish back there. But mostly meat cave, couple legs, couple cheeks. And it says, I'm going to lean back and kiss your legs and feet as I'm deep inside you.
I look good enough to have OnlyFans, that type of shit. I'm just kind of...
Fuck. I'm going to grind against your D, trying to force you deeper into me. I want as much as you in me as possible. I want to squeeze my P word. Is that better? Around you. It'll be the tightest P word you've ever felt, he says. And when you're close to seeing, that's when I'll pull you on top of me and tell you to bounce that A word and grind your clots against me until we C-word at the same time. I'm going to C-word deep inside of you just as you C-word. I want to feel that P-word clench around my D-word and force my C-word into you. Is this better? Is this better? Really? I sound like a fucking child. She says, I want to squeeze every drop of your C-word from your rooster and continue riding it so my entire V-word is covered in you. He says, you really are so effing sexy to me. I love how little and tight your P-word looks. You must feel amazing to every rooster you've sat on. I do. I'm looking forward to it. Then he responds, Kay.
I'm coaching her, and
no, that's his name. I was just joking.
We talking all sexual and shit, you know.
He says, that scene you tried with Hunter, we're going to do it for real without the cameras. Dress you up like a schoolgirl and F you like you had misbehaved and needed to be reminded who you belong to. I'd let you pick from all my friends who you'd like to be shared with the most. When you behave, you are rewarded. She says, F word, that's hot. I'd love that. Would you try to double penetrate? He says, I'd make you say please first. She says, I bled a little last time. He says, no worries. We take care of you. Lots of lube and a bit of patience getting it all the way in. And she says, damn. D word. I quoted you in stream.
You know, she bought tickets where she was supposed to fly out. Actually,
So she bought tickets. She's supposed to be flying out. We're going to listen to him talk again. It says, I quoted you in stream. He says, laugh out loud. She says the little door comment to the big room. Now, this is another picture of her V word and her sphincter hole. I felt like I was looking through a kaleidoscope. I don't know why I did that with my hands, but I like it now. Anytime I see Mariah bent over, I'm gonna start lining up the dials. I'm pretty effing tight both places though.
This week, you know, to Houston, you know, so we can make it physical.
I'm pretty fucking tight both places though. Or effing. You are the pretty white girl. It makes absolute sense that so many guys want to wife you. I know how slutty you are, so I would let you go out and get a lot of D word. But I'd always have you come back and tell me about it to get me worked up. Shh. And then it's just an ass. I don't know what it says after that. And she says, that's so effing hot. God. He says, I feel like if I keep you close to me and get you great at learning how to game men, your P word could make us both millionaires. Again, she's like in OnlyFans and sex work. Your P word could make us both millionaires. And if you want to fly under the radar better, the way to do it is by also being seeking, finding you a rotation of sugar daddies to maintain. She says, really? That would be incredible. So she wants to make money with her P word.
Physical. Well, I got a message.
That's not all of them. We got to keep going.
This is what's being said about you.
I don't care what he says right now. I'm just reading the screenshots for right now because I'm going to speed it up for a second. I'll pause them. And then we're going to listen to his audio because there's no way I could keep pausing it and you couldn't even understand what he says because he shows them so in such quick succession. So let me get to the next ones. I don't remember where they're at, but there's another group of them. Hold on. There it is. Here we go. So instantly, we'll listen to the video he says about this, but just remember, these are the Destiny messages. Do you want to heat something juicy about Destiny? He says, when you phrase it like that, I'm not going to say no, laugh out loud. Did y'all used to F or something? She says, no, he. So you know how he used to have Lauren Southern on a lot? We just talked about Lauren Southern. She just announced that she's been getting a divorce for like 3 years. because her husband frowns upon her being like a former Nazi person and his security clearance or some shit. He says, yeah. She says he was going to divorce Melina, this is Destiny's wife, Melina, and get into a monogamous marriage with Lauren Southern, but Melina found out and got really mad and moved out to Texas for 2 weeks. And then Lauren decided against for whatever reason. And so Destiny was like devastated, but just decided to stay with Melina. Where did you hear all that? So Melina moved back. This was in August of 22. I figured him and her effed, but I don't think they could be with each other in a full-fledged relationship. Both are a little nutty in ways that don't mesh. I think that's what it said. They don't mesh well. Okay? That's still not all of them. Let me go find the other messages, because there's the worst is yet to come, boys. The worst is yet to come. So this is basically what he was offering her. She was supposed to fly out to him. They were going to fuck and be in a relationship, but he was also going to help her. He was going to be her manager for OnlyFans. He's going to be her manager for OnlyFans. I had to mute the speakers. I'm redacting my language. Okay, so this is her texting him. Okay? Her texting him. How tough would a gang bang be to set up? He says, depends on what you want it to look like. Are you thinking of just trying to charge as many men to F you all at once? She says, I'll have someone willing to pay for the video, for a video made for them. I just need $5K, but he's willing to pay more for more people. I said 4 or 5 could be possible, and I thought we could split the difference if you could film and edit it. He says, if you could travel, I could probably set that up easily. I'm expecting he'll be willing to pay $8,000. I should be able to. You seem scared to F one guy from Tinder, though. How are you going to handle 5? Laugh out loud. I have people lined up with Tinder. I almost F'd someone yesterday, but Hunter was throwing up. My health stuff is wrapping up, so it'll be easier. I've told you to make content to send me videos of you using your toys to blow a guy off Tinder. You always agree, but never come through. I know, I feel really bad. The UTI turned into a yeast infection because of the antibiotics, so things haven't been exactly going up there. That's not the point. Health stuff happens. I don't judge people for things out of their control. I also had the very first Tinder guy scheduled yesterday, but he had an open house, so we moved it to Friday. And the other guy was my backup plan. I swear to you, the UTI, which started right when I agreed to F and sent it to you, started the same day. So I got on antibiotics, which is what caused the ulcer, and then the strep happened. So that entire chunk of time was just like effing wasted. I get all of that. And like I said, I'm not going to hold your health against you. No one wants to be sick. The problem is that you just don't seem to be very obedient personality, generally speaking. Just reading that word, you probably got triggered, laugh out loud. I looked at you being smart, sexy, book smart, and slutty and thought the sky was the limit. Part of me felt like if I could help mold you a bit, you could even be a great girlfriend potentially. She says, I didn't get triggered. I understand what you're saying. I never want to seem like I'm being mean to you, but I guess I'm the type of person that always would rather let an independent girl go fell on her own and learn her lesson the hard way rather than try to force her to make good decisions. She says, are you saying you'd rather not help me any longer? Again, help her with her OnlyFans. I'm saying that if you belong to me and you make $1 million and you make $1 million and boss all the way up like you have the potential to, that's a win for me because I'm not only going to make you pay me, but I get to have a dope, bossed up chick in my life. But if you're doing everything you can to try and crash this train, I'll try to help you correct course for now, but I need you to be a lot better than you have been. She says, that's fair. He responds, I can't even get you to follow porn stars on Twitter. I'll be a lot better. I'm really sorry. No one in this world is rooting for you to excel in this arena more than I am. What's the real story behind why you're so desperate for quick cash? She says, Hunter is being annoying. We keep on getting into petty fights. I had no idea he was going to announce it like he did everywhere, and we agreed to start with a separation and evaluate if we wanted an open marriage, which apparently he forgot about. I wasn't upset about it, and he was like, sorry, But he always says that and brings it up later. He just needs to go. Positive is we are going straight to divorce now. Also positive is that both of us feel pretty sure. We are just annoying each other. I didn't realize he announced it already. Figured that would come a little later. Maybe a couple of weeks before he acted out. Same, laugh out loud. Just so you know, it's going to get much worse and you have to be able to deal with it. Life happens, but you have to stay on your game. How will it get worse? I understand. Having a space without him will help. He's going to grow to see you as his adversary. Find someone he really doesn't like and think about how he went about treating them. That's how he's going to treat you. Why? Being apart will make him dislike you faster. How? I told you all this already, laugh out loud. Because it will be harder for him to get P-word now? Yes, it'll be impossible. No, he's got money. It won't be impossible. That's not the big part. You just stole his entire future. Now he's got to go figure out a new one. Right or wrong, he's going to blame you for that. Dead emote. Damn, okay. Well, the guy's going to talk to me and make sure we're on the same page. Later tonight, I think he's looking at $7,000 for the video. Nice, that's good news. You could use some good news. Yeah, haha. Just be careful with what Hunter knows about you effing other guys. You want to fast track him hating you. Let him know you're effing for money. Anything I should be aware of? Obviously, he needs to pay first and not over PayPal. Anything else? I'll be discreet. He responds to her and says, this is the gangbang guy, right? Is he local? Yes. And no, I don't believe so. The higher amount someone is offering to pay, the more on alert you have to be of scam potential. But not just scam potential. An added difficulty is there's almost no way for them to give it to you as one chunk payment. They got to break it up into like maximum $500 at a time, if that. If he's got that amount of money to spend and isn't overseas, I'd say when the deed is done, get on a flight and get paid in person. Probably even make a date out of it and charge him for that too. Don't make the entire pitch now, though. For now, just find out where he is located and what he is willing to pay. Good to know your own options. Good to know your own options without showing your hand. He just wants a video, though, not to actually F me himself. Makes sense about the money. He said that literal thing, and then she shares this screenshot, which we're going to come back to in just a second. And it's got the guy's name in it as well. So she shared a screenshot. He asked me to coordinate it. I thought he might want to be involved, but it's literally just a custom video. I can clarify that in the call. And he says it's all about managing his expectations while leaving your options open. Don't assume one thing and it be more than he even needed in return. Like you just offering up that can pee on you was unnecessary. Even if that is your limit, don't just give that away. He might have paid extra for that. Shit. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. I'll go frame by frame. It'll make it easier. He might have paid extra to convince you to add that. And then we go back to this screenshot. This is a screenshot of her talking to the guy. And it's Frank Tank. And it says, let me see how much money I can get. What things you up to do with the guys? So they're talking about the gangbang video. She says, almost anything. I draw the line at drinking or eating urine of feces. I'm fine to have them pee on me, though. Or I'm talking with a guy who has connections, and I believe we can set this up pretty quick. Let me know what kind of guys you prefer. And she says older typically. Bitch is trying to get a golden shower, guys. Chill. Chill. Scott Rogers is the one paying her. He's the one that's Frank the Tank. So he tells her, like, don't tell him you're okay with people peeing on you. You could have charged extra for that if he would have said, hey, can someone pee on you? It also says I can get it done within 2 days, I think is what it says, or 2 weeks, probably. Let me know how much. Let me see how much money I can get. Okay, we read the rest of it. Frank Tank. All right, now that's all the screenshots I just read. We're going to go listen to his video, okay? Listen to what he has to say.
Hey y'all, this is Kingston Hawk. Just want to go on a quick rant. Real quick backstory. You know, I did a debate with Hunter Avalone like a year ago, and I guess I've been following this chick because of that. She was like saying her own shit about the same topic.
That's everybody's limits here, right? We're all pretty open about this. What are your guys' limits?
And I seen it, and so I just
no shirt, no shoes, no problem, huh?
Commented, and I can't remember what I commented. But
make sure you drink a lot of water so it doesn't smell like asparagus.
Just something to the extent of like, I don't think she knew what she was talking about. Well, she was real polite about it. She was like, if you don't think
we had a local school here, a local elementary school. It's actually called, it's in my hometown. It's called Love Chapel Elementary. And it ended up going into a sinkhole. Like the sinkhole developed in the front parking lot. They had to shut the school down. They tried to backfill the hole, and they could hear water rushing at the bottom. Everything they poured in the hole just kept going all the way to the bottom. They never found the end of it. Water is just rushing like crazy. So one thing they tried to do is they couldn't tell where the water was coming from or where it was going. They could hear it, but you couldn't tell anything about it. So they got this super, super high concentrate UV dye that's like non-toxic to fish and shit and whatever. And they poured this barrel of UV dye in there. And then they spent the next few weeks like searching local waterways with UV lights at night to try to see if they could see like a glowing. And I thought, man, if I'd have known that existed, I married a squirter. If I could slip some of that into her last beverage she has before the night, turn off the lights, have a black light party, and just go to town, it would be like a fucking paint fight. Everybody'd be getting hit. I could dodge, roll, like, oh man, that would be amazing. One black light away from success.
I know what I'm talking about. Why don't we debate? And I'm like, cool. So we jump.
Yeah, like the squirter on Oak Island. You got it, PR, you betcha.
In the DMs, and we're debating the topic, and she actually seems a lot more reasonable than her.
I call Mariah the money pit. I don't know if you know that. I call Mariah the money pit. That's my too much.
Hunter, she's got a lot more reasonable position. So me and her, we getting along. And she's like, well, shit, we can continue to debate.
What did I come in on? I don't know. What did you come on? I mean,
well, why don't you just call me? Like, let's just use Discord and let's just, voice call. I'm like, all right, fuck it. So we talk later that night. We spent a little while talking about the debate, but we kind of agree on most things. So we spent hours just talking about her life and my life. And it's funny because when we started getting into my life, that's when, things changed and got sexual. Because, I've been in the adult industry,
there we go.
Entertainment industry.
So things got sexual when they started talking about his life because he's been in the adult industry and management and shit like that.
Clear for like 15 years. So that's something that she was really interested in, her ears.
So he basically, I guess what he's saying, I don't know much about this guy, but I'm guessing he takes like girls that want to do like OnlyFans and like custom content, Fansly and shit like that. He takes them and kind of manages them and helps them build up their platforms. Not like an Andrew Tate kind of thing where he takes all their money from them, but like if you had a social media manager, but he specialized in the social media that is naked.
It's perked up. It also led to us kind of, talking sexual with each other. Like, she would send me nudes all the time.
I think the only message I got like a weird vibe from him was he's like, you're not very obedient right now. But I guess he could have said, he could have exchanged that with like manageable. Like, I'm trying to manage you. I'm trying to help you out here. And you're not picking the choices that I'm trying to advise you.
How do you feel about this? Do I look good enough to have OnlyFans? That type of shit. I'm just kind of coaching her, and we talking all sexual and shit. She bought tickets where she's supposed to fly out actually this week.
Mariah calls me her glow stick.
To Houston, so we can make it physical. Well,
her blow stick. That's what blow stick.
Got a message. Somebody I ain't never seen before. Somebody just messaged me.
He organizes holes to be backfilled. There you go. There you go, Salt Mummy, for the win. I'm a whole backfill arranger.
And told me, hey, somebody from that side said some things. And just letting you know this is what's being said about.
So his friend calls and says, hey, I just want to let you know somebody said these things about you. So a rumor got back to him about you. Join the club, buddy. There's all kinds of rumors flying around nowadays.
Things. And just letting you know this is what's before. Somebody just messaged me and told me, hey, somebody from that side said some things.
Somebody from that side said some things.
And just letting you know this is what's being said about you. And at first, I'm thinking, man, it sounds like some bullshit. I know Hunter got a bunch of like haters and shit, but even I'm like, damn, like, how would anybody know that me and girl talking? It's supposed to be real discreet because she got her marriage going on. And
so no one was supposed to know that they were talking at all. Even though he knew they were headed for divorce or separation or an open marriage, most people didn't know at this time.
You know, she said she'd been planning on kind of getting rid of this nigga, but she hadn't done it yet. And I was telling her, don't do that right now because of, you know, like he gonna get mad and he finna just start fucking shit up, you know, trying to make your life hell.
Uh-oh.
Anonymous gifted Salt Mummy a subscription. An anonymous user gifted
Thank you,
a tier
anonymous
1 sub
user.
to Salt Mummy.
By the way, you guys can start sending me all kinds of gifted subs. Actually, Twitch come out with a new thing that they're going to start doing, Partner Plus program. And if you can hold over 350 subs for like 3 months in a row, they put you in a program to where you get 70-30 split like they used to have for 12 months.
Because you're leaving.
But they're getting ready to lose everybody to Kick. What do you guys think about a brand new platform trying it out one day a week? Kick is paying a 95% payment of the subscription money to streamers. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, by the way. I don't know if I said thank you for the gifted sub. 95%. They're only keeping 5% over on Kick. It's just like Twitch, but it's called Kick. Same layout, same chat, same moderator stuff. There's a lot of websites that are copies of Twitch because Twitch, their fucking AI was open source for a long time. And I bet you I could be one of the best e-beggars there. They just signed like XQC or somebody. Is that who they were? Kick. And it's a deal bigger than LeBron James fucking signed. It's a XQC just signed a deal with Kick that's going to pay him more than LeBron James makes. So apparently they have a lot of money because they're financed or they're supported a lot by like they allow online gambling there and no one else does. And they're talking about paying streamers $16 an hour. That's the e-beggar comment I got when I brought that up. CIC or KICK Kick. It looks like this. I've already got an account there, but I haven't really set it all up. They have an app. It's kick.com. Oh, is it down right now? Hold on. The site might be down. I'm getting a bad gateway from Cloudflare. Yeah, it might be down right now. We'll try it later. Kick.com.
Well, I started hitting her up. And
not KIK, that's the messenger.
And, you know, she was sick for a little while, at least that's what she told me. So I'm hitting her up like, hey, you good? What's up? And I started noticing that she's ghosting me. So I'm like, damn, maybe what was told to me was true. And
Stake Online Gaming.
Assert some things. Like, 'cause one of the things that made me feel like, okay, this probably did actually happen is I remembered how when we were talking.
If you don't know, I get 50-50 on subs right now. So if you subscribe for $5, I get $2.50 and Twitch gets $2.50. If Kick's thing holds up, I'll get $4.75 instead of $2.50.
First we were talking on Twitter and just right out the gate, we don't even talking for like maybe.
Why would you not want to be the first? That's a big deal, Bergie. I would have snatched that up. Now you don't have a chance.
A few days, a week or something. And she's like,
gonna get it.
Hey, you want some dirt on Destiny? I'm like, wait, what? Okay.
So just randomly, he was like, he didn't know if he could trust this girl or not. And randomly, without him asking or nothing, she's just like, you want some dirt on Destiny? Which tells you that she's pretty quick to do this shit. She is pretty quick to do this shit. In a heartbeat. Yeah, if they fold, it would suck, but it would just be for that month, right? Like you don't keep money in a streaming platform for multiple months, except for fucking those goddamn lemons over on DLive. But yeah, they pay out every month. So if I lost a month, they just took off and lost a month. Hopefully, I've got enough in the bank to where I could ride that out. YouTube fucked me one time because I lost like 90 days worth of fucking payouts or whatever because they're so far behind. They closed the channel, took all my money.
He started telling me all about how Destiny and Lauren Southern were in a full-blown relationship and they were going to be monogamous together. And then last minute, Lauren Southern.
I don't know if any of this is true, the monogamous relationship with Lauren Southern. Lauren Southern did just do a big expose on why she's getting divorced, and she didn't tell nobody for 2 years.
Pulled out. So then, Melina left him, but then, she went to Texas and Destiny had to kind of go crawling back to her and just kind of, take it as sloppy seconds because he really wanted to Lauren.
This
and I was like, damn, like, while she's telling me this, and yeah, it's entertaining.
I can't get to the website.
In the back of my head, I'm thinking, damn,
that's
like,
their logo.
no one asked you for any of this. You just unprompted, just volunteered this shit, this whole man's other life story. And so, you know, when it comes to my shit and when I'm texting her and she's ghosted me now, I'm thinking, damn, she might know that somebody snitched. They might be using it against her. Like, hey, you know, I just fucked up your whole shit. You know, I told this nigga what you've been talking about. And so I'm like, damn, like, I bet this motherfucker really, you know, did say what they said they said. So I just decided, I'm gonna make this video and I'm gonna just.
So he decided that the person who called and said the other side's talking shit about you was probably true. So he decided to make this video and put out all the evidence now. Hey, we've been talking. This is exactly what happened. Here's all the screenshots, unredacted, boom.
Just put everything out there. If a motherfucker lying on you, I sincerely feel like the best way to deal with that.
Yeah, let's start a money pyramid. For all the money I'm going to beg from everybody.
Is just tell the whole truth.
Yeah, we feel got Lewski that website.
Show everything. Show all the receipts. Show the logs. Do everything. And now motherfucker who's hating on you, hey, everybody get to decide and they get to see. So in this video, I'm gonna go back and edit in, and I'm gonna throw up like text messages and nothing crazy. I ain't trying to dox nobody. You know, they keep fronting to the public, and what really happened is she just wants to fuck mad dick. Like that's what she liked about me. Is
there you go.
I told her stories about when we was in high school, how we had homies that were girls, and we weren't possessive over them. Like you could come to the crib, fuck me one day, fuck the homie the next day.
Is all the internet down?
Fuck the other homie the next day, and you were still accepted amongst the crew. We just shared all the girls with everybody, and she was looking at it like, God damn, I didn't know that shit was possible. Like, you know, the idea that like, you know, y'all just let a chick do her whole shit and don't judge her for it. And I'm like, yeah.
Just let a chick do her whole shit. I'm up here on my whole shit.
Yeah, nigga, like, we all like sex. We all like, you know.
I don't know what I know he announced they were getting divorced, but what did he say about it, guys?
Why should I hate on you? Because you slut when I'm a slut.
It's down right
Don't make
now.
sense to me. So like, me and her bonded over that shit. Like, we got
probably because Ludwig just did a big video on it, and he's got a massive audience.
Like, she want to be slutty and she want to fuck mad dudes. I fuck mad chicks. What's there to beef about? That's how I looked at it, at least. But
to be fair, even if I lost 40% of my audience, 40% of my subscribers when I went to Kick, I would still be in profit because they're going from 50% to 90%. That's what you're usually worried about. Losing a big amount of your audience won't move with you. Discoverability, blah, 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 whatever. That's why a lot of people do clips on YouTube to try to drive them over to wherever they're streaming. But I don't know. It sounds like a decent deal. I know that Rumble, I was just on Rumble earlier, and they added a thing that said subscribe, and I thought subscribe. Rumble hasn't had subscribers before, but it looks like they're going to add paid subscribers for $5 a month. It's on my thing, and I don't even know. I didn't even know there's a thing. It's popped up on mine right now.
But dude, you know, like he's super vanilla. She's talking about he got performance issues. You know, she want to go to swinger clubs and he's not sure.
He's got performance
even
issues.
Their breakup that he announced, that wasn't supposed to happen. That's why he took it down so fast. She told him, hey, let's just try having an open relationship at first. You know, that way she can get some dick, he can get some pussy, and then maybe that'll make the relationship.
Oh, okay. So he said the rumors of the trains were false. Okay, perfect.
Stronger because you'll see that it's not the end of the world to fuck other people. Well, this nerd, you know, he went out and made a statement and kind of just blew everything up. And then he was like, well, I'm going to go and live with my guy friend. It still wouldn't have made, it's still like, this still would have been nobody else's business if y'all ain't feel like y'all had to dirty my name and shit for whatever reason.
So he wasn't gonna put it out there until they tagged his name in it, right? And then he's like, screw these people. I'm gonna make them famous. I'm gonna make them famous. Oh man. Maybe. Yeah, because I don't think I have local. I don't think I have a locals, but I don't even think I have it set up for subscribers. Let me see. Yeah, I do, but I've got it set on something stupid like $20, which no one's going to subscribe for $20. I probably need to set it to like 100, but yeah, I do have a locals, but it's not $5. Under Rumble in the chat, when I open the chat on my PC, I'll just show it to you. Hold on. This is the chat I keep open so my bot will read the chat on Rumble. It's just the pop-out chat. Like it's the Rumble chat, but it's just pop-out. And down here, there's this red button now that says subscribe. And if you click it, it says, it's got my description about my channel, blah, blah, blah. It says subscribe to Cobra Confessional to gain access to membership perks. A sub badge to wear in the chat and show your support. And it says Cold Beer Confessional, and it shows the badge, and it says, let's go. I don't know where that come from. I did not turn that on. I've never seen that before. It was just on there today when I opened it. I don't know.
You know, and who knows? Because if she lying to her husband about me, why should I believe she's not lying to me about what she's telling her husband? She probably telling Hunter the whole time, like, you know, oh, like this is a girlfriend who's just giving me advice and shit.
So this has been all over the internet. He come out and said it was amicable. Said it was, it automatically pops up, outdoor growl. It automatically pops up. When you type in P.O. Box, it pops up on the screen. The bot does it. But Hunter Avalone said that there was amicable divorce. There were no trains being run on his ex-wife or current wife. That was false. We went to the lie detector, and the results are that was a lie.
When really, she's supposed to be jumping on the flight. She's supposed to come this week to come get some dick.
Coming that week to get some dick. And he's announcing nothing's going on, amicable. We just decided to break up.
And, you know, okay, let's throw this in there and shit. Just, I wasn't sure if I was going to put this in the video. Part of me feels like what happened is...
I don't know if he'll ever talk about this. He freaked out because he's been talking more since he left the right. He's been talking more about he cries more than his wife does and shows that emotional side. And there was this guy that called in from like the Netherlands or some shit. It was like, stop crying. That's why all women say they want to see men cry and want them to see vulnerable until they do, and then you look weak. And he freaked out because the guy was saying he got divorced because he cried too much.
Probably she told Hunter about me. Maybe he went through her phone or some shit. And then he told her, hey, ghost that nigga or it's going to be problems. And then he went and talked to his little nerd audience about me. And it might be one of the little nerds from his audience that hit me up because they don't really fuck with him the way he thought.
So he did talk about him before this came out.
Thought they fuck with him.
That's
my speculation, but obviously it's just speculation. But yeah, okay. So the other day, she hit me up like, hey, because she always act desperate for money. And it's weird because she supposedly got a good job. She's like, how can I make $5,000 real quick? And I'm like, dog, I can't call it because that's not how this goes. Like the way I instruct people is you got to treat this shit like a real job. You got to grind. It's a million other girls competing with you and you got to outcompete them. There ain't no fast way to the top. You just got to grind like crazy. And she never wanted to do that.
But there's a huge prize at the top. When they make it to the top, I mean, they're making sometimes fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. I don't know why she suddenly says she needs $5,000 cash unless all of her money's going into his bank account and he's keeping it from her. I don't know.
She just wanted to kind of get to the end point, you know, get some money. So she hits me back like, I got this dude who's saying he'll give me like $7,000.
Would it just be better to all subscribe to your Patreon as the God level? Are there people that do that? I've got a couple on the God tier Patreon, a couple that have been there for a while. But the problem is, like, when I run Twitch, I don't want you to not be like a subscriber on Twitch because I don't want you to have to see ads. But if I ever get to a position to where just like Patreon and ads support me, I'll probably turn off subscriptions completely. Like I don't even need that. I was telling the mods the other day, if I could just build a decent enough channel to where ad revenue and sponsorship supported me, I wouldn't even fucking advertise donations. Like, there might be a link in the description if people really want to donate to make shit go off on the screen, but I wouldn't even mention it or show it on the screen.
If you could set up a gangbang, you know, how difficult would that be for you to set that up for me? And she's like,
but I don't know where I'm going to stay at yet. You know what I mean? Like, I might move to Rumble. I might move to Kick. So I don't know. It's hard to say right now, but thank you for asking.
I got this dude who's saying he'll give me like $7,000.
But as far as an e-beggar, yes. Everybody needs to be God tier level. Everybody needs to be a tier 3 subscriber on every platform. You need to be a member on my YouTube, and I expect a super chat every 3.5 minutes. Do you understand? Say yes, Papa.
If you could set up a gangbang. You know, how difficult would that be for you to set that up for me? And she's like, hey, if you could set up a gangbang, and it's got to be all black dudes. He wants me to do it outdoors and just a bunch of black.
All black dudes outside gangbang. 4 or 5 black guys in a city park. That's what he wants.
Dudes. And I told him, I'm cool with y'all peeing on me. Y'all just can't pee in my mouth and my eyes. Y'all go see the receipts. But she's like, how could I, you know, could you set that up for me? I'll give you a cut.
If you can't afford, what was that? That one bitch was like, if you can't afford to subscribe, if you can't afford $5, maybe you shouldn't be on Twitch. Maybe you should get, I don't know, a job.
Shit, I'm like, yeah. I mean, if you could travel, I'll set it up because of, yeah, I got homeboys out here and shit, you know.
Plus, they're putting, how do I say this? I've been editing my speech. Plus, they're putting their nacho cheese in her hot pocket. So imagine how much cheese is going to be, how much fucking nacho cheese is going to be coming out of that that little sauce packet. You know what I'm saying? No sudden movements. This shit start spraying out like a sprinkler.
We can run a train on you and everybody gonna be cool on camera, but obviously I'm not gonna do that shit for free. That's a lot of work. We supposed to be fucking, but now I gotta go recruit 5 other niggas. Like, you asked me to do a real job, so I'm like, okay. And she's cool too. She was like, hey, I'll give you a cut. This was kind of like our last conversation, really, where we were talking about that, trying to set all that up. Eventually she decided she thinks dude wasn't good for the money, so we dropped all of that. And then
so the only reason she dropped the 5 black guy train in the city park or outdoors was because she thinks the dude might have just been fucking with her and didn't really have the cash or wasn't going to pay her.
It's
a fondue fountain. That's right. Everybody's dipping their fucking cheese and or a meat stick in the fondue fountain, but they're depositing the fondue there.
Shit. And I don't know. I feel like this video's been going too long already. I feel like as long as I throw in the receipts and I'm gonna go back in, I'm throwing the receipts. Y'all kind of get the gist of everything.
Triple stuffed, Little Debbie. Penta stuffed. I don't know what word to use for 5.
And y'all just kind of see that, like, the cause for the breakup is.
Well, she said she did want to do it for free. That's just something she was into.
They say it was is those two just don't got good chemistry. Like, she wants to sell pussy, and he wants like a housewife. But she said like he was getting insecure. Like when she started jumping on the cam sites, she was making more money camming than he is from streaming. So it's like she makes all the money. This nigga, she said he can't be with the kids alone. He gets overwhelmed. So she makes all the money. She does all the child duties, and then he's got performance issues sexually. So.
A stuffed puffed pastry. Very good. Very good, saltine American. Stuffed and puffed.
Oh, she's like, this nigga takes forever to come. He just, man, I'm not really blaming her for wanting to leave this nigga. My opinion. And it's just my opinion, but keep it real.
Because he takes forever to come? I mean, to C-word? Damn.
If the girl got to make all the money and she's making more money than you, and y'all got kids, and she do all the taking care of the kids, like when she's...
That's right. I'm taking the Phil Godlewski approach. If you can't donate to me, what the fuck can you do without? Okay? How about never eating out again? How about your blood pressure medication? Is that really necessary? How about those visits to see a specialist for a lump they found that could be cancerous? How about you stop those? If you don't know you have cancer, you're not going to spend thousands of dollars on chemotherapy, and that can all come to Papa. Okay?
She's supposed to fly out here. She was like, I gotta get my mom, who's not even that healthy, to take the kids because this nigga can't be alone with the kids for 2 days. And then she's thinking, now that y'all broken up, that you gonna be fine taking the kids on Tuesdays and Thursdays so she can go suck dick.
They've made a monster.
And I mean, so maybe I'm biased on her side, even though I shouldn't be, because clearly she was talking shit. But if I'm in his position, maybe I don't fuck with her either. And maybe he don't even know. It's part of the reason why I'm throwing in the fucking, receipts, because of who knows what lie she done told this dude. If I'm hearing what I'm hearing about myself, she probably done told this nigga all sorts of shit that don't make sense. He probably wondering how I even got her phone number. Although I see that it's silence half the time, she probably hid that shit. So it's like, hey, it is what it is. I'm just getting out in front of shit because if y'all not finna dirty up my name. After this, I just want to be done with the whole shit. I want to be done with both people. Unless if he want to rematch over that trans debate, that I will do. But other than that, I'll probably just block everybody.
That's right.
And then just my next videos be.
That's God's money. What's that? What is that guy? Phil just shared him the other day. What was that guy? Now I got to go look. There he is. Financial prepper. The guy that's like in his garage or whatever. That's God's money. Remember when he's like, he did that video with his wife and he's like, well, she likes to buy things, but I won't let her.
Be about the shit that this video should have been about, which is like debating type shit and talking politics. Because that's what this channel really supposed to be for. Either that or like reviewing shit. But anyway, this video turned out to be way longer than it should have been. Fuck it though. Kingston Hawk.
Exposed. Hunter Avalon's old lady. Exposed. I don't know how you bounce back from this. I don't know how you bounce back from this. I don't know what to say. Like, how do you downplay this? Let's see what Hunter had to say beforehand. Hunter Avalone, 2 L's, O-N-E. I see this. This is a clip about the divorce, but where's the one he actually did? How value men can cheat. See, this is a clip about the divorce from 2 days ago. Oh, it's probably in his live, isn't it? No, 2 weeks ago. I don't know. I know this. I watched the clip or whatever, but I just watched part of it. It didn't seem like it. Here's the guys telling him
I think you need to really chill. I can tell this is you're probably on your period or something. But let me.
Robert Pettis bought you 10 6-packs. Here's my insulin money for the month. Thank you. Thank you. When you go into diabetic shock, please remember me. And if you pull through, please make your offering. I would appreciate it.
Get a wooden, okay? So pretty much women will say they want a man to cry in front of them because they think it's what men want to hear. So, and they may genuinely believe that they want a man to cry in front of them. But once they genuinely experience it and realize that it's not very, it's kind of disgusting and very, very weak of them, that oftentimes...
Oh, that's good. That's a good looking pizza there.
Results in them leaving, and we see what happens with you and your wife.
Okay, so let me go ahead and translate. You have no evidence whatsoever that me being emotionally honest and vulnerable in front of my wife had any contributing factor whatsoever to the divorce. You're just clinging to that and repeating it to try to convince yourself it's true. I understand that you probably do the same thing as far as your father's love by repeating yourself over and over again that your dad loves you to just try to convince yourself that it's true. But again, shut the fuck up. You don't get to say just because this thing happened in the relationship and then the relationship ended, it's the fault of that thing.
It's not because it's not because I'm gonna put you in my will. I would. Can you leave it all to? Do you have anybody else you're planning on leaving anything to? And could you have them put me in their wills?
So I suppose you like to tell people about how they should date and why. And you give a lot of advice on things like that. So I just thought it was interesting that you give that type of advice, yet you still get a divorce.
Do you think that having general advice on like dating?
I will MLM for Will. There you go. I might start one just because.
Do you think
it's going to be an MLM that sells other MLMs?
That means that you should be able to make a relationship work even if it's not really compatible?
I saw one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen is a guy that I used to watch, and he was trying to he was streaming at the same time as someone else.
Why don't you come bring it at me?
Very much. Thank you very much for the donation. I'm kind of an asshole. That's true. I know that's true. No questions asked. Thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it.
Like, would you acknowledge, for example...
I was going to say, one of the funniest things I've ever seen is, like, one guy was streaming while another guy that he talks about and covers was streaming, and they had, like, bad blood, and the one guy was wearing glasses. Real glasses, not fake glasses, but he was wearing glasses, and he's like, I guarantee he's watched the stream. I guarantee he's watched the stream. I guarantee he's watched the stream. Well, there's a little bit of a delay or whatever. So at one point in the stream, his chat thinks about this because the guy can't listen. He's just like watching. He can't be listening because he's on a show. He's talking. He's like a podcast. So if he has the volume on, it's got to be turned way down low because he's still engaging with the other co-host. So he starts playing a flashing strobe light on his screen, and when like 30 seconds or whatever the delay is, they see, or 60 seconds, it'd be double delay for 2 delays. They can see it flashing back in his glasses, and quickly he's like fucking grabs the mouse and like clicks the X or whatever. It was very, very funny. It was a good way to prove that. It's one of those back and forths where he's like, oh, all he does is sit and obsess over me and think about me and rent free in his head. But the other guy's watching his stream constantly, every time he's live. So it was kind of funny to watch you come back. You can't say someone's obsessing over you when that person watches everything you do. Everything you do.
Some of the more red pill people like Andrew Tate or Sneako.
Uh-oh, there's the right one.
445 600.
Cause I'm drinking. I'm a little bit drunk. Cause I'm drinking.
Uh-oh. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation. That was a pretty good one. That was the little bit. I don't know who that woman is. I was trying to check my things here. Why is this button not working? I'm going to try to run it. Hold on just a second. If I run this button, what is not working? It makes that one visible. It makes that one invisible. No, it makes that one visible. It makes that one invisible. After that, it's long. Okay. Then it makes a main camera invisible. Sorry, I'm checking my bot out right quick. And it makes the big one visible, right? That's a main cam mirror, yes. Then it makes main cam mirror invisible. Boom. And then it makes the small one back visible. That should all work. I wonder what's going on. Let's save it, and I'm going to try to run just the button. This button executed. Let's see what happens. It's got a... God, I'm dumb. I'm going to try one more time. Hold on just a second. I think I figured it out. I added asterisks to all... you know, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but every once in a while I'll click on a... I'll click on a damn, on a scene like you're not supposed to see or something because I'll accidentally right click it while I'm just moving the mouse around. I right click way too much on accident. And when I do, it'll do something dumb like play that, like it'll open it up. Like if I accidentally click on like main camera, it just switched like this. I've done this before. I know I have. So I added a little, thing to where it wouldn't do that. Like asterisks, so I would visually memorize, don't ever click on the wrong one, and put them in a different order, but I didn't add that to my robot, so I'm going to save that one. I'm going to open these other two and make sure before I run it, though. Edit commands, sure about that. That one's fine. Edit commands, that one's fine. I think that's the only one that really moves my camera around. That's got to be the only one. All right, we're going to try it again. Ready? Actually, I'm just going to trust it. It works. I know it works. It works so well. I'm just going to trust it. Let her roll.
For example, they might talk a big game about how good they are with women, and they might be really good with women, but regardless of how good they are, they're not going to be able to like make a relationship work if you're ultimately not compatible. Do you agree or disagree with that?
I suppose I agree with that to an extent, but
so then it could be a okay, so if you agree with
his accent sounds fucking fake. Was that Hunter's ex-wife?
Well, hold on, let me just finish my point really quickly. So if you agree with that, then it sounds like you're very easily able to recognize then that I can still give advice on these issues.
I'm trying to find a picture of him.
No, I'm going to finish first. Wait. I have never said that if you follow my advice, you are guaranteed to be married forever, my friends. None of this has been the case. I've only given general advice for how you should treat women and the general mindset.
I find way too many weird ass fucking Twitter accounts. They got to be bots or something. Like they'll tweet like crazy, like every day, multiple tweets a day, and they have like no followers, no engagement, no likes, no retweets, no comments. Like they'll have a comment every fucking 15 posts. Like I don't know what's going on. Russian bots or some shit.
You should have in regards to women, all of which, by the way, I still stand by. And also, there's a reason why the divorce itself is also amicable, and we're not having some massive falling out or going to court or anything.
There it is. The divorce is amicable. Does that sound amicable? Does that sound amicable? It's weird.
So, regardless of how good you might be with women or how good of your advice might be, sometimes you can't force a relationship to work.
Right, but you always say that men should be able to cry in front of women, and they should be able to be emotional. Yeah. And like, I think they should be able to show their emotion. But I think I heard you say once that you cry more than your wife or cry more than your kids.
Do you think?
There's a meme. I guess there's a. Is this his real account? He just shared a meme. It says, hold up, Twitter fuckhead user number 123 actually knows Carissa's true thoughts and feelings. Incredible how many mind readers we have living amongst us. And it says, why couldn't you be honest and let everyone know leftist men are weak and undesirable? You fantasize constantly about real men your whole marriage until you burst and became a wannabe porn star. Why did you insist on creating more miserable, effeminate dudes like Hunter? Damn. Oh, there it is. Keely Carissa. Is that her? An account that no longer exists. Okay. She must have deleted her account. Anyways, so he shares a meme that says, let me read this. I want to read these other ones too. This is how someone would cope with their perfect little story of me is contradicted by evidence provided by me and my wife. And it says, this is how someone would cope if their wife were railed by a gang of black men and you just sat back and watched. Damn, there is no mercy for these people. No mercy. So he shares a meme and he shares heartbroken and it says, the truth. So this is pretty tough for me. Wow. I swear I thought that Tyrone, Jamal, Washington, Daquan, and Big Tyler were just her study buddies working late at the library with her. So he stares at the meme, which is obviously a joke, but what is the cope here, I guess? Like, that was all being set up. Will, the two of them said so much crap about others, they're getting karma. Well, I've said a lot of crap about other people. I don't know about that. Hopefully this isn't my karma. To be fair, I would be the one in the outdoor gangbang. I don't think Mariah could handle as many men as I could. She deleted everything but her linked in the account after being called out by a lot of people. That is a weird fucking... Whew.
My wife is. Wait, do you think that we are divorcing because I cried?
No, I don't think that's fully the reason, but I feel like maybe subconsciously that might have been part of the reason why she may have left you. I'm not going to assume, but
no, I know, but I'm asking you. So, like, what about if it was like more traditional relationship where like the woman was crying a lot, and then they got a divorce? Would you blame the woman for that, for crying a lot?
I think so to an extent, because if a woman's crying all the time,
his accent sounds so fake, dude. His accent sounds so fake.
She's probably very hard to be around.
Okay, I'm wondering because usually it's seen as like if a woman's crying, the man is like, I want to be chivalrous and like protect her and be there for her kind of thing. But then if a man's crying, it's like, hold on, wait. And then
if Mariah's crying, I'm like, really? Why do you wait till like the most tired I've been in 3 fucking days? I haven't slept. All I want to do is fucking close my eyes and go to sleep. And you're over there making noises, expecting me to come to your aid, and all I want to do is sleep and pretend like I don't hear you.
If a man's crying, it's like, oh, you're just a fucking loser wimp. Why don't you just pull your shit together, bro? But I was just thinking it's interesting because when women cry, they actually release pheromones that specifically turn men off.
Right.
The goal of crying is not ever to turn somebody on or it's like that doesn't make any sense. The point of it is that you should be able to be emotionally vulnerable and open with a partner. And I'm telling you right now that me being emotionally vulnerable with my partner was not the cause for...
Men are from Mars. Women take 5 black guys to the park for a stroll.
The divorce whatsoever. If anything, it's the reason why I think... Hold on. If anything, it's the reason why our communication remains as solid as it is, and we are able to handle this so maturely.
Okay, can I talk for just a second now?
Yes, people are also saying you're faking your voice. Are you faking your voice?
No, I'm not faking my voice.
Okay.
It does sound like a fake accent, doesn't it?
Okay, so can I maybe talk now without being interrupted for a second?
Sure.
Okay, so I just wanted to say, okay, now I lost my train of thought. Okay, so I was just going to say that I don't think that you crying all the time, or I don't know how much you're crying, but you're probably crying more than the average man. I don't think that was the reason why your wife left you. I think it may have contributed to it because I think subconsciously she might have thought in the back of her head that you let your guard down too much, and I think that is part of the reason why she may have been. Maybe this man isn't, because women want a man that is in control and usually dominant in most situations. So if a man is crying all the time, it just shows a lack of dominance and the ability to control your emotions. Because yes, you should be able to cry, but you need to know when not to cry as well.
I know, that's what I talk about. But if you're always suppressing your emotions in front of a partner, it tends to lead to regression in emotional intelligence, not actually a benefit. If you're married, hold on, wait. If you're married to somebody, then you should be able to be emotionally vulnerable without.
I saw a girl the other day screaming and crying on TikTok. And the reason she was crying was because she thought that it was time to end the bullshit with everybody pretending that Helen Keller was a real person. oh, what did she do? Be blind and deaf and write books? Yeah, right. That's a lie. And she was fucking crying, like bawling her eyes out. I don't need your comfort. I've been consoling myself during bedtime cries since I was a child. But still, you always cry right in my ear. You might not need it, but you're doing something over there.
Person. I agree that if every single day you're bawling your eyes out because your McDonald's order was late, then obviously there's such a thing. No, stop. Then obviously there is such a thing as being like a crybaby or being not emotionally intelligent. Clearly there's an issue there. But on average, if the time and the place is appropriate, you are emotionally vulnerable and you cry and you let your guard down, that's okay. And all you're really doing now is just, you're saying like, I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming this is what happened. You have no proof of this. Nobody's saying this. And
incoming Donald clip.
Oh no, who's it from? Ramsh with the Donald clip.
Me being more of emotionally available and vulnerable has, if anything, contributed to the amicable nature of the divorce ending.
Okay, let me ask you this one question.
Is that you that called in, Ramsh?
Who is the one who initiated the divorce? Like, can you just answer that? It might be too personal.
What in the hell? Nobody sounds like Kermit the Frogs in real life. That guy's not rolling around and yapping and flapping gums like that.
You don't think so? How did I get two of these open? Hold on just a second. That window needs to close. It sounds just like you. I think it was you, to be honest with you.
No, but if you can, would you mind?
Nobody initiated the divorce. We both initiated.
Nobody initiated the divorce.
Conversations about it at different times. The last time
we both talked about it differently.
Conversation about it, correct?
But it's kind of weird what she was asking for, and she was even under the impression that you were trying to work it out with an open relationship, but she didn't care. She just wanted to go hang out with some black dudes in Texas.
Initiated the conversation, and then we agreed that it was the best time to end the relationship.
She was the one who initiated it.
No, she didn't. This is why I'm having a hard time talking to you.
People are saying she initiated it. No, she didn't.
Hearing things only that what you want to hear. Initiating. Hold on, no. Shut the fuck up, dude. Initiating a conversation after we've already been having a consistent conversation.
But she was the one thinking about it.
Shut up. Initiating a. Shut the fuck up, or I'm going to mute you or just kick you out of the call. Shut it.
He's mad because the guy said she's leaving him because he cried.
Initiating a conversation.
You're very emotional.
All right, you're muted.
You're very emotional. You're very emotional.
Initiating a conversation to discuss something that we've already been discussing for years during our marriage is not my wife leaving me. That's called initiating one of the many conversations that we have had on this same issue, including conversations that I myself initiated many times as well. So simply initiating a conversation and then amicably agreeing is what happened. Just if you initiate the conversation does not mean you initiated the divorce. All right, so you're unmuted now.
Okay, so I can kind of tell from the way you're talking that this is a kind of touchy subject for you, and I apologize. I didn't mean to make you upset. I was just trying.
It's not a touchy subject. It's that you're being incredibly bad faith and dishonest. Hold on, no. It's that you're being no. I'm not being emotional. I'm getting frustrated, and I need to raise my voice because you don't know how to stop being bad faith and weaselly.
But I'm just wondering, like, why would you marry somebody that you weren't compatible with? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because if you marry somebody, you should be at the point where you know that that's somebody you want to be with for the rest of your life. Do
you recognize somebody? So do you think that? Okay, do you mind if I ask how old you are?
I'm 19 years old.
All right, hit him with the wisdom.
Are you the same person? Are you the same as you were when you were like 14 years old?
I'd say I'm not entirely the same, but
you still like keep bits and pieces. Like you can look back at yourself and see where like that was you also, but you can also tell how you have changed and the way you think about things is a lot different now, right?
To an extent, I suppose.
Okay, cool. And have you ever maybe like had a crush on somebody when you were really young, or maybe you look back now that you're 19 and you look back at like the girl you had a crush on the first time and you realize like, wow, she was actually like not my type at all. Has that ever happened to you?
Not really, no.
Really, you don't ever look back at someone you had a crush on in your younger days and realize how much they really weren't your type compared to now?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so, no. Most of the girls that I've liked, I've stayed pretty consistent in that, so...
Okay. I don't think that's true, or you're just too young and you haven't experienced that yet. No. But regardless, the point that I'm getting at is when you're, first of all, when you're an adult, and second of all, like years and years of being together, people change, dude. me and Carissa were very compatible at first. And I also think that it was the right decision for us to be married for the time that we were. I think that that was the right move at the time. But sometimes people change and sometimes people become less compatible. And again, it is a mature thing to do to recognize that so that we can go forward and make the best of this situation we have rather than just sticking with something that might not be the best for anybody just for the sake of looking good or I don't know, pleasing you.
I don't know. It just seems like from what I'm hearing, and I hear what you're saying, but it just sounds like me when I got in my first breakup, when my girlfriend broke up with me. I was like, oh yeah, we aren't compatible. We changed over time. It just felt like cope. It was like a mutual decision. It was cope for the fact that she left me.
Some people cope, but other people don't. So okay, wait, well, hold on. Some people, of course, are going to cope.
Cocaine. I saw Tony earlier call it cocaine, I think.
Said that I was no, we agreed on the decision, even though it was like the girl's decision. I get that, but at the same time, that also is the case sometimes. So you can't just assume it's a cope every time. In my case, that was hold on, stop. In my case, that was the case, and now you clearly weren't here for long. But my ex-wife was on stream earlier, my friend, saying the same thing I'm saying.
Oh, so they got a united front here.
Right, I understand that to an extent. It just seems like you're saying like all these things to try to deal with the fact that she left you, and it's fine, but it just...
Do you feel like maybe you kind of have this belief or this feeling in your stomach that she left me, and maybe you, for whatever reason, don't like me or don't agree with some of the things I've said, and you kind of feel like that would be
a lot of
compatible
cringe
for your sort of view of me?
A lot of cringe.
Do you feel like maybe you're just sort of clinging to that? Because I'm telling you every single thing that contradicts the dumb shit you're saying, and also my ex-wife has said it too, and you're still saying like, well, I just feel like you're coping. Do you think maybe this is a problem for you?
Wait, what did you say?
I'm saying regardless of all the evidence, which is very clear that this was a mutual decision and an amicable divorce, you're still clinging to this dumb fuck idea that somehow actually she left me and I'm coping, etc.
Super amicable.
I'm wondering if maybe is this a problem with you rather than with me? Maybe this is your issue with not being able to actually take into account factual information.
I don't necessarily have a problem with you as a person. I disagree with some of your takes that men shouldn't be crying all the time. I feel like that's not a very healthy thing to do, and I feel like your situation was a prime example of why crying all the time isn't healthy, because it may work for a while, but
my point. You actually just proved my point. You said you don't agree with my advice that men should.
But it's not because I don't like you.
No. I know it's not. It's not. You don't even realize it though. That's what's funny is you already disagree with my take that men should be able to cry. First of all, I never said men should be crying all the time, never. But I'm not going to get on.
You cry more than your wife.
But just generally, just crying if you want to cry. So like. You don't agree with that. Now my marriage, hold on, stop. Now my marriage is ending and it's compatible for you and your worldview and your sort of picture of me in your head that, well, Hunter said you should always cry and he cried and now he's getting a divorce. So I bet it's because he cried that he's getting the divorce. So for you, you're clinging to this because it's the most compatible for your bias against me. I'm not, this is not a straw man, my friend. This is me articulating what you just demonstrated and did.
No, I was trying to say that men that cry all the time in front of their girlfriends, it oftentimes results in them breaking up.
That's a lie.
And I've never seen a situation where it actually lasts. Overly emotional men, they never are able to.
Overly emotional is bad. Overly emotional is a bad thing, and men are overly emotional all the time in regards to anger and aggression too. So being overly emotional is a bad thing, but being emotional and being willing to be
overly
vulnerable,
bad,
vulnerable,
emotional
so
good.
long as the time and the place is appropriate, that takes strength, and that is what I say it's okay for men to do.
Right, but I feel like even if that is true, and I do believe that it's true that you should be emotionally intelligent and all of that, I don't think that men should be crying like every single day, because it gets to the point where the women would definitely...
It's more about just like, if that is a way that you kind of naturally express your emotions and the time and the place appropriate, then like it should be okay for that. For you to do that. No one's saying that like you as a man must now cry 3 times a day. Here's your checklist. Nobody's saying this. Nobody's saying you should be crying all the time. Nobody's saying
she had a checklist.
If you are not personally
see whether she'd been naughty or nice.
Like someone that
the spoiler alert, she had been naughty and she was getting lumped down by the coal.
Kind of cries, that you should just force yourself to cry. No one's saying any of this bullshit. Jordan Peterson cries on stage all the fucking time, okay? Crying in and of itself is not necessarily a bad thing or a weak thing.
Jordan Peterson lost his fucking mind after he came off Xanax, dude. He was crying and screaming and doing all kinds of shit. Like fucking, he lost his fucking mind after his Russian coma therapy to come off Xanax. Y'all know about Jordan Peterson going to Russia to be put in a coma to where he could detox off.
That is all that I've argued. And you are clinging to this idea that because I cried in front of my wife, that's why she's leaving me. So you have a preconceived bias against me.
That and the dude she wants to have sex with in the park.
You ignore all the facts that I'm giving you so that you can keep on clinging to the one.
Xanax withdrawal is dangerous, but there's ways to taper off and stuff. I would not. I don't think I would advise Russian coma therapy.
Highest view you have of me. You're like everything wrong with all of these dumb fucks online.
Although it sounds fun.
From what I've heard from you, she was the one who initiated it. You cry in front of her all the time.
She didn't initiate it. This is...
Yes, she did. You said she was the one who started it. You said she was the first one to bring something up.
No, I didn't. I didn't say this. This is why I know you're not listening, my friend. You are so bad faith. You're either bad faith or you're just really fucking stupid. Maybe both. Do you think that maybe since you're only 19 and you've clearly only had like 1 or 2 relationships that lasted more than like 3 hours, that you feel like maybe you're projecting a little bit on me? Do you feel like maybe you're just projecting a little bit?
I got married last year and I'm in a very happy relationship.
I don't know, but it's funny. The guy's trolling him.
I'm very happy
or triggering him, I guess.
That's great. I hope that it remains so, you know? But again, keep in mind that you're the one repeatedly telling me that it's men crying leading to divorce, which is just bullshit. In reality, a big reason No. In reality, a big reason that divorce even happens, or women will initiate divorce, is because they are not getting the emotional intimacy they need out of a partner.
Conjugal visit. You're right,
men are socialized to suppress emotions, which leads to a lack of emotional intelligence. So it's actually your mindset that leads to marriages falling apart far more than mine.
Women say that they want a man to cry in front of them all the time.
But you can't trust women, right?
What do you guys think about me getting a furry for a co-host?
Yeah, women only say what's politically correct. So we can't trust women, or even if women say this, now we can just now we can just doubt it because all women are just lying, you know?
No, because when you see it demonstrated, it results in what we see with you. So obviously, men being overly emotional doesn't result in a long-term relationship.
No, you are so wrong and fallacious, and this is why I don't think you're bad faith. I think you're just fucking dumb. So do you realize that? Hold on, wait. You realize that the exact same argument could be made right now that, hey, you know what, dude? I think it's bad when men eat bread. And guess what? I ate bread. I ate bread a lot in front of my wife.
It's beginning to smell inside there, isn't it, bullshiffer?
And now I'm getting divorced. Clearly, it's because I ate bread. Unless you're able to prove the causal link.
Every time bullshiffer comes into the chat, he hears in his head that, let me tell you about my best friend.
Between crying, then leading to the divorce. You can't just say, because you cried, and now because divorce ends, therefore it's because you cried that the divorce ends. You don't get to do that. This is why you're stupid.
Hunter, you need to really chill. I can tell you're probably on your period or something, but just let me get a word in, okay?
That's not very politically correct of you, but okay.
What do you mean?
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I don't remember exactly everything you said, but okay. So pretty much women will say they want a man to cry in front of them because they think it's what men want to hear. So, and they may genuinely believe that they want a man to cry in front of them.
I don't think his accent's real. All right, let's go check out some other stuff. Hunter Avalone embarrassed pretty dramatically on everything that he was on. Okay, now we got Linda Benda. Jupiter returns. We watched part 1 last night, but we didn't make it very far. You guys want to watch some more? Spoiler alert. He proposes to her. You want to watch it? Linda Benda? Here we go. Linda Benda over on the talk. We watched this one last night.
It's okay. People were telling me that you were in jail.
So this is a person who trolls people. And I can't say for sure if she is or not a jester. But she acts like she is a jester and trolls people as her gestured up version of herself.
No, I just had to check on you.
No, I'm not. As you can see, I'm free.
What would be funny is if Jupiter was actually a satire guy and like he got all his followers. I'm thinking about, I don't know. I was just thinking about paying a shit bag. You know what I mean? Like a fucking, I'll pretend I look older, so I pretend like I'm almost a 50-year-old guy who can't get any fucking followers or any traction. I'll pretend like I left Mariah and I'm just living in a fucking dungeon or whatever. Left the fucking kids. Don't have any contact with them. Live in a fucking dungeon, play video games, and have these half retarded takes. What do you think?
And whoever that guy is who's been threatening me online, whoever he is,
a satire character. I really want to manufacture some drama. The real drama is boring.
I want you to know that I'm sick of you, and I'm not going to let you push me around.
Does he have mascara on?
And eat my ass.
Oh my gosh, I would love to do that.
Freak. I'm just kidding. Or am I? That we may never know.
That's a knee slapper.
I could be in a van, but I'm by the river. That's true.
Show.
Yeah, it was just for show. It was just a show.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was doing it for show. People need to stop acting like.
Oh, I meant to ask this. Who is JoJo Bean 1979? Who is JoJo Bean 1979?
Like I did something wrong. I was only doing it for show.
What show was it for?
I was doing it as a power move. I wasn't even serious with them.
He was only dating minors as a power move.
I just did it for show.
Someone asked, are your parents first cousins or brother and sister?
No, they're not. I promise. They're from two different people.
Great.
Yes, Pabs. That's it. Pabs loves Bam. That's the joke.
There ain't no inbred shit in my family.
Okay. How did you become a werewolf?
I've always had the power. I just kept it hidden. I keep them hidden because I don't want to freak no one out, you know?
Okay.
I don't like
Keep your werewolf powers hidden.
360 of the haircut.
So she's reading chat. I guess she did this on a live stream. She's reading chat and saying they want a 360 of your haircut.
It's not a haircut. It's just my hairstyle.
Just the way I styled it.
Yes. I love a good back shot.
A good back shot. I gave Mariah a back shot last night.
Since you're a vampire, do you drink blood?
All right, here we go. Part 2. There's 6 parts.
Not human blood, no. I use it as a last-ditch attempt.
So what blood do you drink?
Usually animal blood. Bring inanimate objects to life and use them as a blood source. They're known as homunculi.
So, like...
He brings inanimate objects to life and uses them as a blood source for his vampire ways. They're known as spunculitis or something. I don't know what he said.
You would find like a rabbit on the side of the road and just drink its blood?
Yeah, something like that.
What was the last animal you ate?
It was an inanimate object that I drank blood from, and I'd rather not get her now because she doesn't like being on camera. She's shy, so I can't really.
Well, can you bring an
inanimate object that's shy?
Another inanimate object on? They want to meet. They want to meet some of your friends.
This was one of the inanimate objects I brought to life. Her name's Shiratora.
Oh no! You think he's playing a character too? Who is Jupiter? We need to know who is Jupiter. Is he playing a character too?
So she's one of the many homunculi I brought to life.
Homunculi.
How do you drink from her?
Normally I bite her.
From the tap. Straight from the tap.
That sounds fun. I sometimes like to bury the bee.
Yeah,
Part 3. Part 3.
So, like, you've had children with her?
Yeah, but I made her promise no more after, like, our last set of triplets. I told her no
What's he having children with?
more. I was done.
A Greek god.
So, like, how does she get pregnant?
If I were to tell you the way, it would kind of just...
Did you guys see that map that Phil shared? That he claimed it was a tree and tree roots because he's a fucking idiot. He doesn't understand it. It's basically like... So the Roman Empire basically set up, even today, like all the trade routes that are used in Europe. And it's a picture of a bunch of roads that are outlined in black, and the most traffic roads are wider. So, of course, the closer you get to Rome, all roads lead to Rome, the thicker they become. But he's like, does it look like a giant tree to you?
Disgust you in a way.
Why don't you whisper it to me and I'll tell them in the most PG way I can.
What I do is I just inject some of my to her, and then I use magic to grow the embryo over time, and then
I just inject some of my semen into her, and then I use magic to grow the embryo, takes on a new life.
the embryo takes on a new life, and then they have to be transferred to a new body. If you get my meaning.
They want to know what do the kids like.
Damn, he turkey based that motherfucker.
Look like.
What?
Sorry, they're kind of quiet. They're sleeping right now. There they are. Those are most of the kids.
He has to be playing. Is there people this fucked up in the world? And if so, why doesn't he have a show on TLC? Why doesn't he have a show on TLC if he is injecting semen into a blow-up pony and having little baby ponies? He's a brony vampire werewolf. He's a werepire.
We've had. Those are most of the kids we've had together.
Okay. Is that what our kids are going to look like?
No. I mean, they'll be mostly human looking, so.
Mostly.
Yeah, they'll be human looking.
The full call's on YouTube. Do we go watch the full call? The full call's on YouTube. We need to do it. Linda Benda, I guess. I don't know what to search over here. Oh, found it. We just need to watch a full call. We're missing some context here, I guess. Are we even ready for this? It would be really funny if he was doing it for satire just because he knew he looked like a goofy neckbeard who lives in the basement, and he was doing it and like she didn't even know it because she's obviously doing it for satire. Here we go. I can speed this one up.
It's okay. People were telling me that you were in jail. I just had to check on you.
No, I'm not. As you can see, I'm free.
Okay, that's good. I saw your video. earlier today where like someone took a hold of you and then you were trapped in a ring.
Oh yeah, I was trying to save somebody. But it's okay now, I'm back.
He was trapped in a ring.
I've stored my soul in my ring as a way to try and bargain with this entity. I want to know who's talking smack about me.
I don't know who's talking smack about you. They're just commenting that you were into jail.
Fuck no. And whoever that guy is who's been threatening me online, whoever he is, Chris, if you're watching this, I want you to know that I'm sick of you, and I'm not going to let you push me around. You can piss off and eat my ass.
Oh my gosh, I would love to do that.
Uh-oh.
Freak.
You freak?
I'm just kidding. Or am I? That we may never know.
That's a knee slapper.
Yeah, I know. I got back into smoking because I've been dealing with a lot of extra stress lately, and it's just been happening to me.
I get that.
And Chris, if you're watching this, piss off.
Yeah, go away, Chris. No one wants you.
Nobody cares for you. You're spreading rumors about me.
What is he saying?
He's just saying that he went to the police.
Uh-oh.
And all that kind of bullshit. And as you can see, I'm free as a bird.
Oh, someone's commented and said that they think that you're a pedophile.
Oh, piss off, haters. And by the way, I only dated minors it was only for show. I wasn't actually doing it. It was only for show.
Okay.
Some people
dating minors for show makes perfect sense.
Too far, you know? I did it just for show. I wasn't even serious.
They don't sound exactly the same, but they sound similar, yeah.
With them. I just did it for show. You guys need to leave me alone and stop this.
They're both catfishing each other.
It's pissing me off. Sorry. I'm sorry if I
He did it for show and for a power move. That's the only reason he dated minors. Hebs, we know. That's part of the joke. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier when you said, is she a dude? And I said, yes, that's part of the joke. No one's claiming that she's a full-fledged female. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Going off on a tirade.
It's okay.
Everybody knows.
I love that.
Chris, if you're watching this, I only did it for show. I wasn't actually doing anything to them. I wasn't actually dating them. So piss off, eat my ass, or eat shit and die for all I
Oh, shit. He wasn't even actually dating them.
care, Chris. Whoever and wherever you are. I was only doing it for show. But you people are taking...
Linda Binda does not condone any of these messages.
So quit with the pedophile shit. I swear to God, if I go live and someone goes, oh, it's the pedophile, I'm going to end my life there.
Someone said that you were dating minors for show.
Yeah, it was just for show. It was just a show.
That makes a lot of sense.
The joke is, like, she's clearly a dude, but she convinces some people that she's this woman who's hot for them and tries to get them to say these crazy fucking things. That's why she's being so sexual. But no one can address that in today's times because they'll get canceled if they call her that.
Yeah, I was doing it for show. People need to stop acting like I did something wrong. I was only doing it for show.
What show was it for?
It was just a show of power, you know? I was doing it as a power move, but apparently some people didn't like that, so I stopped talking to them. I cut contact with all of them, so that's pretty much good for me. I'm better now. I'm doing better now, but if anyone says that I'm a pedophile one more goddamn time, I swear to God, I will fucking leave TikTok. I swear to God. I'm sick and tired of you people trying to make me into the villain when I'm not. I'm not a villain. I'm a good person. You should all just back off of me and leave me alone, you know? I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of you guys. Oh, he's a pedophile, blah, blah, blah. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you.
Oh no, they called him the P
I
word.
got that all off my chest now.
Don't do that.
That's good.
He has no
Okay,
clue.
so we have a few questions
Guy
when you're
has
ready.
no clue. This guy has no clue.
Someone asked, are your parents first cousins or brother and sister?
No, my parents, they're not. I promise.
That was an either or question.
Great.
There ain't no inbred shit in my family.
Okay. How did you become a werewolf?
I've always had the power. I just kept it hidden. I always had those powers. I keep it hidden because I don't want to freak no one out. You know, I don't like freaking people out.
Yes. Ask them to come into the office on Monday.
What office? I don't know any fucking office. What the hell?
360 of the haircut.
Oh.
Here's the
It's not a
haircut.
haircut. It's just my hairstyle.
Oh yes, I love a good back shot. Wait,
That's my whole style.
someone asked, since you're a vampire, do you drink blood?
Not human blood. No. I use that as a last. I use that as a last ditch attempt if I ever, you know. Yeah, I don't drink human blood. I don't do that. I use it as a last ditch attempt.
So what blood do you drink?
Usually animal blood.
Animals.
I can bring inanimate objects to life and use them as a blood source. They're known as homunculi, and they're used as a blood source.
Humunguli.
So like you would find like a rabbit on the side of the road and just drink its blood?
Yeah, something like that. Although I prefer
I mean, this is probably the most interesting content I've watched today. I don't know.
drink blood from a homunculus that I've created.
What was the last animal you ate?
It was an inanimate object that I drank blood from, and I'd rather not get her now because she doesn't like being on camera. She's shy, so I can't really.
Well, can you bring her inanimate object on? They want to meet. They want to meet some of your friends.
This was one of the inanimate objects I brought to life. Her name's Shiratora.
A brownie.
Although people call her Twilight.
Look at that belly. Look at that. Look at that belly tit action there. That is a good overlap. I'd slap them meatballs around.
Her name I gave her was Shiratora, which is translated to shooting star. But sometimes I call her Star for short, but sometimes I'll just call her by her name. So she's one of the many homunculi I brought to life.
So what do you do to her?
I just used a blood ritual to bring her to life, and that was it. That's all it took.
But what do you do to her?
A what ritual?
Homunculi I brought to life.
So what do you do to her?
I just used a blood ritual to bring her to life, and that was
a blood ritual.
That's all it took.
But what do you do to her once that she's alive? What do you do?
Well, we cement a contract.
Yeah, we thought people would use this to like use the internet, like cure cancer or like solve complicated math equations and reimagine civilization as a utopia. This is what they do with it.
And then boom.
They're bronies.
She's alive for good, and she's able to be drank from, you know?
How do you drink from her?
Normally I bite her. Just saying, normally I'll bite her.
I said it twice for some reason. So she couldn't respond. She was trying to hold in that laughter, and he just felt like repeating himself.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I sometimes like to bite Barry the bee.
Yeah, but only if you want to bring Barry to life, use it only once. Because if you bring multiple objects to life, it's viable that one of them will turn against you.
Okay.
Now, those are the tips we need. I was just thinking, man, what do we have at the fucking house that I could bring to life? And I thought, well, I've got an Xbox controller right here, and it vibrates, and that kind of feels good on my testicles. Mariah's got a lot of vibrating instruments. One of them looks like a fucking cement mixer. That feels good. What if it could vibrate but like walk on my back at the same time? Then I realized if you bring multiple devices to life, one of them could turn on you. It increases the chances. Now I feel safer knowing.
And so that was the last thing that you brought to life?
Yeah. Her and I have a bunch of kids, but I don't really want to bring them on camera, you know?
Her and I have a bunch of kids I don't want on camera.
Yeah.
Since she has life to her, she is able to give birth to children and stuff like that. So,
so like you've had children with her?
That does make sense.
Yeah. But I made her promise no more after like our last set of triplets. I told her no more. I was done.
Our last set of triplets.
So yeah.
So like how does she get?
So when he goes to the store and buys their kids, does he decide then whether they had one kid or they're twins, triplets, quadruplets?
Yeah.
I don't want to explain it to you. It involves a lot of magic and pornography. That's all I'm going to say.
What?
Pregnant.
I don't want to explain it to you. It involves a lot of magic and pornography. That's all I'm going to say.
A lot of magic and pornography. How do you have kids with a My Little Pony? Well, first you bring them to life. That's a blood ritual. Then it involves pornography and a lot of magic. That's what I'm going to tell Mariah. Give her the old magician's wand.
Okay. And that's all I'm at liberty to say, because if I were to tell you the way, it would kind of disgust you in a way. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to creep out any of your viewers either.
It would disgust you, but I don't want to do it.
Why don't you whisper it to me and I'll tell them in the most PG way I can.
Just make sure you mute yourself or something so that they don't, so everyone doesn't hurt.
Okay, they can't hear you.
All right. What I do is I take a bit of my semen and inject it into her using my claws. It's a magic. I take a bit of my semen and inject it into her using my claws.
Using my what? I can't hear what he says. He takes my semen and injects it into her using my.
All right. What I do is I take a bit of my semen and inject it into her using my claws.
Claws. You guys are right. I forgot. I was thinking of normal human body parts or maybe kitchen utensils like a turkey baster. I didn't even think about claws. You guys are right. Damn it.
It's a magic. I use magic to try and grow the embryo over time so that way she can give birth to little ones. I just inject her through my claws and that's it. I just inject some of my semen into her and then I use magic to grow the embryo over time and then the embryo takes on a new life and then they have to be transferred to a new body. So you get my meaning.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I'll tell them, but in a better way.
Maybe in PG, okay?
I will. Okay, so basically, he uses magic from his claws. Basically, he puts his DNA from his claw into her, and then he cares for the embryo inside of her, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Perfect.
Any more questions?
Do you have any more kids with any other inanimate objects?
No, she's the only one.
Okay.
She's the only one I have.
My balls. I inject my semen into her with my balls. They're basically tiny little semen pumps. I'm still blown away by the fact that semen and sperm are two different things. I thought they were all the same.
I do multiple inanimate objects to bring to life because I know one of them eventually will turn.
And I licked the man's balls. That woman was wild. I wish I had a copy of that clip. I might have to go back and find it sometimes. And I would please them orally. And I would suck on them and lick their balls. And the fucking preacher's trying to kill the mic.
On its master, and it's happened more than once to me when I was young. I used to be able to bring in multiple inanimate objects to bring to life because I know one of them eventually will turn on its master. And it's happened more than once to me when I was young. I used to be able to bring inanimate objects to life, but once I did so, they turned on me. Once they found out that they weren't the only one, they turned on me.
Ooh, it's like having two bitches.
And nearly ended me if I hadn't used a spell to dispel it.
So you're like the.
But he was able to use a spell to dispel.
You're like their master, right?
Yep, master and servant contract. That's it.
So like if we were in like the bed canoodling, I could call you like master.
Yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, that's up to you.
They want to know what do the kids like look like.
Well, here are some barbarians.
He didn't want to have them on camera to begin with, but look out.
Sorry, they're kind of quiet. They're sleeping right now, but here, let me get them all out for you. But,
oh my God.
Turn my camera around.
How many followers does Linda Benda have? A bunch. 2.3 million likes, 92,000 followers. A bunch. Linktree Linda Benda.
There they are. Those are most of the kids we've had. Those are most of the kids we've had together.
Okay. Is that what our kids are going to look like?
Only 2,000 on YouTube, but she didn't start on YouTube. She started on TikTok.
No, I mean, they'll be mostly human looking, so.
Mostly?
Yeah, they'll be human looking. It depends on so she's only able to give birth to small colts and foals and whatnot, so that's because of her DNA and the creature she is, so yeah. That depends on DNA. It depends on if you're human and have, like, when you give birth to kids, they look like you, right? Well, hers look like that. They all have different shades of color because she's only able to give birth to small colts and fillies and foals, you know?
Who buys?
Yeah. I'm thinking about one day getting a colt.
Who buys the kids?
I've always wanted one. Don't know why, I just have.
Okay, I love that. Oh, ask him to howl.
People want that already? Ollie.
Yeah.
Okay,
already?
Only this once.
This guy is content gold. I would milk his supple little titties until they were fucking sore and raw. Just of all that content just dripping out. Just little content at a time. Little short here, the live stream there. God, I thought I fucking met some weirdos through my YouTube career.
Okay, that was gonna say, like, you sounded like Mariah Carey right there.
Yeah, exactly. I do that I howl, but only this once. I only do it once, and that's it.
They want to know what you did on the full moon a few nights ago.
Oh, right. On the full moon, I was up.
He wolfed out.
Did not sleep a wink. Was just in and out of the house smoking, trying to, keep myself calm. Yeah, I was up all night. I mean, I'm able to sleep on full moons, but not as often as I'd like. It gets old after a while.
Yeah, I get that. Since I'm a mermaid, I really thrive in bodies of water. So like sometimes
she breaks character all the time.
Get all my scales wet.
He doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. Depending on, during the full moon though, since I'm part werewolf and part vampire, it usually means I'm up when the moon's up. I'm up if the moon's up. It's kind of a give and take situation.
I got teeth, fucker.
Someone asked me. They want to know why your bed is brown.
Oh, that is just from my sweat and everything, all the dirt that comes off my body.
I'm telling you, no sheets is a sign. If someone ever pans across their room and they ain't got no fucking sheets on their bed, either make content out of them or if you're there in person, run. They have a secret dungeon. You're about to be in chains.
It's just sweat and dirt molecules.
Sweat and dirt molecules make my mattress brown. Plus, the ceremony I do with my claws.
Okay.
My body, because I sleep shirtless and I wake up in the morning and sometimes my sweat will coat the bed and make it all brown from the dirt all over my body.
To be fair, when I work on a car, I am like a grease monkey. Like I get covered in grease. And then even if I do shower, there's always a fucking spot like I missed somewhere. And Mariah hates it when I lay in the bed after I've like worked on Dad's car or something, or a car with an oil leak or something crazy, because I always end up like somehow leaving a tiny little smudge on like a pillow or a sheet or something.
So
I do try to take a shower and hit every spot, but it gets incredibly complicated when your entire body is covered with weird smudges of oils. And it's not just like, even if I hit the spot, like you have to scrub the shit off, right? So even like if it's on the back of my arm and I like rub it with soap or a washcloth, that's not gonna breaking off. You have to be to the point of bleeding unless you lose like Gojo or some shit. So I've left like grease smudges places.
Yeah.
But I don't think dirt comes out of my skin.
I have that problem too, honestly. Sometimes I like to sleep with my shirt off. You can probably imagine it.
Yeah, I know you're a nude sleeper. You said that over camera once.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
I just want you to know that I'm, good for whatever,
What does that mean? Good for whatever?
There's an old meme that goes around that says like your mattress doubles in weight from the time it's new until it's done, and that's from skin cells and sweat being soaked up into it. I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm good whatever you choose to do. I'm good with everybody around here. Just don't call me a pedophile ever again. That's all I ask your audience to do, is never call me a pedophile ever again.
Ever.
He said he was just trying to date minors for show. So it's yeah. Someone said to ask you where the body is.
What body? Oh, they mean when I transferred my soul into my ring?
Sure.
Someone took over my body. An entity, of course, took over my body while it was in my ring, while my soul was there. I was trying to rescue someone from an evil creature,
I get some drugs.
Regretting it afterward. This person did not want to be saved, so I just gave up on trying to save them. I gave up trying to save that person. It just
died.
The crap out of me, and I was tired of trying to save someone who didn't want to be saved.
Oh, someone asked if they can drink your sweat.
Ew. What the fuck?
I've never missed a spot yet.
Oh, said that they're jerking it right now. I don't know what that means.
It means they're masturbating.
Oh.
Not my proudest tug, I'll tell you that much. I didn't know they could see me through that camera. What do you mean masturbating? Both my hands. Hand check.
Yeah.
That's what it means. It's a term we guys use when we're, jacking off. That's what
jerking it.
We call it either jerking it or jacking it, depending on the context.
Jerking it. Jergen, like Jergens lotion.
For context, and they will get embarrassed.
Isn't it weird they made a lotion company called Jergens? That tells you something. That is for one specific reason.
Okay, let's move on. Someone asked, have you ever ate anybody?
Yeah, I've never gotten anything on the mattress because we have sheets and pillowcases. I have had Mariah bitch, though, before for me getting like grease somewhere.
Oh.
I swear, like grease is the craziest thing. Like when you're working on a car or something, I swear I fucking will like scrub my hands with like a little brush that I keep like in the shop, in the shop sink. And obviously I have Gojo and shit. And the thing that my skin absorbs it and then it remanifests later, like leaks it back out or some shit. Cause I swear I will scrub the fuck to the point I'm almost bleeding, especially cause I'm usually like have like tiny cuts and shit. It hurts like a motherfucker, but I'm still trying to get my shit clean. Right. And then like 4 hours later, I'll look over and I'll be like, God damn it. There's a little bitty fucking spot of grease I missed.
Hell no. I mean, I've never eaten a human, but there have been some times where I came damn near close to doing it.
He's never eaten a human, but he's been really close.
His best friends named Lance was pissing me off, and I nearly wound up I went full form and nearly wound up eating him.
But why? What you didn't explain is your friend Lance pissed you off, and you almost ate him. But why were you down on your knees with your mouth open?
He was being a jerk. So.
You're gonna start right there at his midsection and eat him from there.
Yeah, that happened. And I was back
like a Lady and the Tramp spaghetti. You're gonna slurp him up from one end to the other.
In high school. Although I promised myself after that I would never show my true form to another human ever again.
The Gok 3000.
To turn on screen. It's very annoying, and I promised myself I wouldn't.
Yeah, people just don't have any decency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To turn on screen. Although I promised myself after that I would never show my true form to another human. Jerk. So, yeah, that happened. And I was back in high school. Although I promised myself after that I would never show my true form to another human ever again. So you people need to stop asking me to turn on screen.
Never show his true form to a human ever again. Ever. People keep asking him to turn on his camera when he's morphed. Yeah. You get a face full of hairy cock.
It's very annoying, and I promised myself I wouldn't.
Yeah, people just don't have any decency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to understand that they need to respect my wishes.
If you had to have, like, do you know what a red flag is? If you had a red flag, what would your biggest red flag be?
My biggest red flag would be only if the person is a psychopath or not.
And what is your red flag? Like, my biggest red flag is that I don't use any hair products in the morning.
Don't we all?
What's your biggest red flag?
Well, my biggest red flag is when somebody, comes onto my TikTok and starts talking nice and sweet, but when I know they have an ulterior motive, that's when my red flag will go up.
But, like, they're asking, like...
Oh, you missed them. You missed it. They're asking what's wrong with you, dumbass. Like, what is your issue? Not what is your red flag on other people. Like, the red flags that pop up when you're dating somebody. They're asking, like, if someone was dating you, what would they see as your red flags?
What? If you had to choose one of your red flags, like, if you, like...
Like, if someone told me, be naked on camera, that's my biggest red flag is if someone said that to me. Like, everyone asked me to shower on camera. I'm not going to do that in front of the whole audience. Are you kidding me?
Would you just do it for just me?
Yes, and you can call me outside.
Shower on camera.
Of TikTok, you can call me outside of TikTok, just to let you know. I don't mind if you call me outside of TikTok.
Okay.
So she's literally chatting. I thought she was still on Omegle. These people are on Jasper's on TikTok. Please, for the love of God. Or Jupiter. I keep calling him Jasper because Jupiter is so fucking stupid. And I know a bunch of people with stupid fucking names. And Jupiter is in the top 3 for sure. Accounts. I wonder if they call him something else. I bet you he's somebody's lol cow, right? He's got to be. Somebody's got to be milking this content, right? I can't be the only one. And she can't, or I guess she can't be the only one, and then we just found her.
Try that once in a while, try to call me outside of TikTok instead of calling me while you're on TikTok. Because there's a lot of people on TikTok who basically hate me and want me dead or disappear.
Oh, that's not nice. I don't think they should do that.
I'm gonna check the comments. Does anybody tag him in the comments? The fact that Linda is holding it together, literally so impressive. Everyone's making jokes, but this dude is literally admitting to crimes willingly. You should tell him you were contracted by the government and you're a vampire werewolf hunter. I'm a special breed. Never truer word has been spoken. I only dated minors just for show. What? Lamau? I need a whole series. This isn't enough. We need some more, Linda Benda. Him not understanding what a red flag is killed me. I need more, Linda. Very shook this guy still isn't locked up. I love a good back shot. Bye. I can't believe there's a part 2. Please keep more coming. It's gold. I was wondering if somebody found his TikTok and linked it. That's what I was looking for. Please, please, please make more of these videos. Because I just typed in Jupiter and I didn't see him under accounts. So he's got to go by something weird. Jupiter vampire werewolf guy. Back at it.
They want a room tour. Everybody's asking for a room tour. I know.
His room?
All right, my room.
I don't know what his username is.
But over there is my bathroom. Right there's a stairwell, the door to the stairwell. Over here's my walk-in closet, and here's my desk I made.
Who calls a house a stairwell? Like, you would say there's the door to the stairs. A stairwell makes you think like it's like a fucking industrial, right? Or like at work or the hospital or a factory. There's a door to the stairs, to downstairs.
I know it's dirty and my floor's a little dirty too, but yeah.
Find him, legend. Jupiter 1998. Are you serious? How did you do that? One follower. Jupiter dot 1998. Is that what you're talking about? No. I can't find him under Jupiter 1998. I'm working that out still. Oh, okay.
My whole bedroom. I have my own bathroom, and yeah, that's about it.
Well, if we were to move in together, where would we live?
Well, I was thinking if you ever decided to move to Idaho and came to live with me, since I'm planning on getting a bigger bed anyway, you and I could wind up, sleeping in the same bed and whatnot. I'm trying so hard not to laugh out of joy for this, but Linda?
Yes?
Will you become my queen? Will you become my mate for life?
What? What? Will you become my mate for life? What type of engagement is this? Looks good. Call for a good time. That's right, chat. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, I would love to. I'm literally on all fours right now.
Yeah.
I'm on all fours. Wow. What? What? I'm floored right now, or I'm on all fours right now? Which one is the correct saying there?
I would love to. I'm literally on all fours right now.
Yeah. I figured I'd do it in front of the whole audience instead of me being on live doing it. I wanted to do it while you were chatting with me. I was thinking about it the whole time. And last time
So he apparently does live streams as well, I guess. Oh, here. He is so funny. Who is this?
So I'm calling the police since you're leaving me. Go on, call the police, Bree. Go on, whoever set that up. Call the police on me. I don't care anymore. But I'm not going to jail
Is this the guy? Oh no, somebody shared his fucking video. Damn it.
with the police anymore. I'm not getting threatened with police or jail time. I'm sorry, but this has got to go. I'm sorry, Bree, but I can't. We're going all over this.
Luke said that he ships you and me.
You see that happening, girl?
I see it happening.
4 days ago, it says, what's his account? His first got banned and he deleted his second. No, I'm trying to watch him because there's just no way he's real. He's so funny. Some demon took over his soul and he was like, beg me for forgiveness. Even with mental illness, I still can't see him doing all this seriously. 50% has to be all cap, right? I wish. I had him on Snap and he was the exact same. What's his Snap? I think it's like a developmental thing because this reminds me of how kids play pretend and we know it's not real. All of his accounts are now deleted. He only uses YouTube now. So his account before was it just said Jupiter at the top. So let's see, is he on YouTube? I'm probably missing somebody telling me over and over again in the chat. Oh my God, I'm floored. I'm on all floors right now. His account is so small, it's probably gonna be harder to find on YouTube for sure.
But I never said anything because I didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So, like, yeah. I'll be the queen to your king.
Yep. Because I audience instead of me.
I would love to.
Will you become my queen? Will you become my mate for life?
Oh my gosh, I would love to. I'm literally on all fours right now.
On all fours.
I figured I'd do it in front of the whole audience instead of me being on live doing it. I wanted to do it while you were chatting with me. I was thinking about it the whole time. And last time you did this, I was thinking about it, but I never said anything because I didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
I love that. So, like, yeah. I'll be the queen to your king.
Yep. Where do you want to get married? That's what I want to know.
Oh, I don't know. Anywhere. We can do it under a bridge, under a.
You misunderstand that perception. People say that vampires and werewolves can't go out during the day. Fuck, we can. Fuck, yeah, we can. We can. We can go out in the light. I'm a special breed, meaning I'm a daywalker, meaning I'm able to walk in the sunlight. I'm going to take this outside, though.
I'm a special breed. No true words. That's what that comment said, and I believe it. No true words have ever been spoken better than I'm a special breed. You certainly are, sir.
I'm really
wait, what? Could you turn me into a vampire?
Since you already are one, my werewolf side would probably take over most, but it would turn you into a hybrid like myself, you know?
That would make a lot of sense. I knew I had vampire abilities. Wait, Jupiter, do you like feet?
Oh, hell no.
Okay, someone just asked.
I don't have a feet fetish. I'm not that type of guy. What is your biggest kink, my dear? I was going to ask you. What is your biggest kink? What are you into?
Well, I really like big, burly men with lots of hair. And I know that you're one of those. So, I'm a mermaid. I love getting in bed and, making it get wop.
Yeah, I know. I can.
Making it get wop. Boys, making it get wop. I love that. I love making it get wop.
Interesting. I can get behind that.
Yeah, you can get behind this coochie too.
Yeah. You should look into moving up here, though. To be honest, Idaho's
That is rough.
pretty boring without any partner to be with. You know, Idaho's pretty boring.
Oh my gosh. Well, I think this has been a good conversation. Someone really famous requested to go live with me.
You can go live with them.
Okay.
Being on the background, I don't mind.
Okay.
I think.
Let's do it. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Somebody really famous. Somebody really famous has to do a live with me. I don't know who this guy is, but he must be a TikTok star. Corbin Jupiter.
This is my man.
That's your man?
What's up?
Oh, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I'm her man. So don't get any ideas.
Oh, I won't, bro. I won't. Trust me, I
I'll
won't.
kick your ass.
You too. I'm scared. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, don't flirt with my girl, or I swear to God, you'll be in pieces in the ground.
I love that song. Oh, shirt.
It's all right.
Yeah.
And you can cuss if you want to around me. I don't give a crap.
No, it's just for TikTok.
And please, don't say anything bad about the Mormon Church because my dad is one.
Well, I'm not saying like about the whole Mormon Church. I'm saying about the ones that held me captive in their basement.
Yeah, I know. Your uncle was an idiot. I'm just being honest. That's my honest opinion. You can hate me if you want, but your uncle was a total moron for doing what he did to you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And plus, if he was still alive, I would have killed him myself. If he were still alive, I'd be the one to put the knife in his chest. And I know.
What the fuck, dude? What?
About the ones that held me TikTok. I love that song.
I'm scared. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, don't flirt with my girl, or I swear to God, you'll be in pieces in the ground.
I love that song. Oh, shirt.
It's all right.
Yeah.
And you can cut my girl, or I swear to God, you'll be in pieces in the ground.
I love that song. Oh, shirt.
It's all right.
Yeah.
And you can cuss if you want to around me. I don't give a crap.
No, it's just for TikTok.
And please, don't say anything bad about the Mormon Church because my dad is one.
Well, I'm not saying like about the whole Mormon Church. I'm saying about the ones that held me captive in their basement.
Yeah, I know. Your uncle was an idiot. I'm just being honest. That's my
The ones that
opinion.
held me
You can
captive.
hate me if you want.
What the fuck? I don't know. Here we go. Here's the criminal of the criminal acts.
But your uncle was a total moron for doing what he did to you.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
And plus, if he was still alive, I would have killed him myself. If he were still alive, I'd be the one to put the knife in his chest.
What?
And I know that your aunt didn't like you, and that's why she left him. But she didn't like you and didn't like where he was thinking. And I can understand that about someone, you know? I can understand that. I get behind that all the time.
Okay. Well, my iPad's gonna die. It's only on 1%. Okay, bye.
Later.
What the fuck? If you guys missed any part of that conversation, I will post it to my TikTok so you guys can watch it. Like, what the fuck? That was traumatizing. This is not an act. This is real life. I will post it to YouTube, I promise. Subscribe to my YouTube. Yeah, like, literally. It's not an act. Nothing is acting over here. All hail Queen Linda. I guess I am a queen now. He made me a queen. Well, we're not queen to be. We're going to get married, so. Can you help plan the wedding? Sure, but it's probably going to have to be vampire werewolf themed. And apparently I am a vampire mermaid hybrid. Apparently I am a mermaid vampire hybrid. Oh my gosh, is that why I like the color red so much?
Oh, she tried to buy it.
So yeah, we met on live a few weeks ago, and when I saw him, I knew that he.
They already fell in love.
Again, you better fork and follow. I'm almost at 80,000. I'm almost at 80,000 followers. Love you guys.
Wow. I would love. I'm just going to go start finding weird motherfuckers outside and bringing them in the studio. No, that's not like I get stabbed. I'm going to start finding weird motherfuckers outside and seeing if they'll video chat me later. Jesus Christ. Somebody found this.
Fool makes a mark out of God. He's nothing to be played with. And food and heart says there's no God, but God is real. I used to come home drunk from school, laying up with men, out there prostituting, having oral sex with my mouth, licking men's balls. Thank you. Amen. Remember you in prayer. Anyone else have a word from the Lord?
Granny on them streets. All right, back to it. Play it again.
Fool makes the marks out of God. He's nothing to be played with.
A fool makes a mockery of God. He's nothing to be played with.
And food and heart says there's no God, but God is real.
God is
I
real.
come home drunk from school, laying up with me.
When she says the first part, she's not like getting into it like she's jumping a rope, whatever that signifies. Double Dutch.
Real.
That's where it gets in. Look at her.
School. Laying up with men out there prostituting, having oral sex with my mouth, licking men's balls.
His balls as it fades away. It says, remember in prayer.
Remember you in prayer.
Don't remember them in prayer. Don't do it. All right, so we got a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of taste of this.
After what? We can battle now, Christina. I've been booted, guys.
You've been what? You've been what? Blooted. Ballooned? What did he say?
Oh, wow. My car's been booted.
His car's been booted. So he was in multiple accidents the other day, and now I'm guessing he illegally parked somewhere. His car's been booted. Oh, thanks, Mariah.
Yes.
I appreciate it. Even though I specifically told you not to get me anything. I had everything already.
I couldn't pay for the parking, so they booted me. $75, Leroy.
I'm thinking about starting a holiday for like just fucking shitbag dads that never fucking get a Father's Day, and we'll just send them presents for once. His car is booted. You heard it right.
$75 talk to you.
$75 get the boot off.
Nah. Hey, Van. Got booted, Van.
It's Father's Day is Sunday, right? In a couple days. Well, technically it's after midnight, so it's technically tomorrow, but you got Saturday and Sunday's Father's Day.
Yeah, I can show the.
Mariah, do you work Saturday and Sunday? God always smokes.
Yep.
Let's see the boot. I don't understand how his, like, anatomy-wise, how the fuck does his neck work? It's two different sizes. He's got big vertebrae over here, little vertebrae over here. His head and nose hole and shoulders and everything's lopsided. And somehow this motherfucker can still look around. I mean, it's limited range. I'll give you that. It's more like, but goddamn.
Down here is a little bit different.
Down here is a little bit different. No. If you park somewhere that's illegal to park, that'd be anywhere. They're going to either give you a ticket or a boot, one of the two. Ash Yori, she drove around for 6 weeks trying to find a place to park.
It's a day.
Got him. Got them both. You can't put a fucking spare tire. You can put a donut on me and drive off. Fuck you. You got 2 donuts? How about 4 donuts? I got you. I had a cousin we called No Neck. So you are a Rogers. I'd always wondered, Pabs. It's Pabs and Bam Rogers.
See?
Where's Mike Penny been? He ain't been here in a while. He's begging for the boot fee. That's right.
Right there.
The damn police gave me a green white on the boot. And I told you, if anybody green lights me, I'm coming after all of you. This is his villain story. This is how he gets started. Damn, double booted. Can't park there.
It is since I can't
$75
go
each
nowhere.
boot. Chad is going wild.
Yeah, no, I just had to go.
Listen, I know I joke a lot, but I am being 100% serious when I tell you someone donated a large amount of money, a man, for Scott to come hang out with them in Louisiana. It was several $100s. He agreed to it, and when asked what they were going to do, the guy said, oh, we'll just have fun and send a winky emote. Then Scott shows up in Louisiana. The guy pays for the hotel room, and there is a corn video that exists that starts out with him in a green Power Ranger suit showing how hard he can thrust. Then it cuts to him wearing 2 Coke boxes on his fists like he's a robot. And then the next thing you know, he's got this guy's mouth splayed open, just going at it as hard as he can. One set on the bed, he's standing. Just ha, 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 ha. Back hair just rolling sweat off. Like it exists with a dude.
Yeah.
But he always, every time he gets in a fight, the first thing he does is start calling people gay or the F slur and shit. Like it is real. I've sent it to people. No, I don't share revenge corn, okay? But it does exist.
It's a boot.
Right, you asked me how to download it. I don't know what you did with it. What do you mean go your life without knowing that information? You crazy?
Booted.
It's on Reddit, believe it or not. It's on Reddit. I thought about going through, and I don't know if you've ever seen this video. It's called Good Clean Corn. This ain't the right one, is it? That is not the right one, I don't think. It is where they edited it to make it look like they're like playing a guitar or like beating a drum instead of like actually they like edited it really badly, but it's actually corn videos. I thought about doing that and then showing it to you guys, but I didn't. Will told us he was wearing a Diet Coke box. What the hell was he doing with it? You're lucky he was wearing it on his arms.
What's going on?
He's been wearing it on his third arm.
I can't take them off.
That'll scare her straight. Were you trying to make her celibate, tablet? You trying to make her celibate? That'll do it. Which the black guy has like little bitch tits, but he's definitely a dude. Like he's just an overweight dude. The other guy was the receiver. The receiver. He had all his orifices splayed.
Tony Best. No. Ain't how.
Use your superhuman strength to rip those boots off. Going to kill the battery again. That wasn't Dad to begin with. When a battery is dead in a car, when you go to start it, the interior dome light may be on, but it'll cut out because all the power is directed to the starter. That's not going to function, right? Sometimes when I get real sweaty, mine smell like uncooked biscuit dough. Reminds me of popping open a fresh Pillsbury can.
I'm trying to battle text.
I'm going to hell and Reddit tonight. I got you, Chris. Shoot me your email. had to label it. So I've got a bunch of stuff set on my computer. It's like Phil or Scott Rogers or this or that, the other. I had to label it like dirty, do not share on stream, Scott Rogers video, dirty, do not share on stream. So I would accidentally click on it one day looking for a video.
No, I'm not home. It's $75.
He's already got the tickets to get the convention, but he's going to be walking that ass over there. I think they were like $50. He only had 40 on his card, so he had to stand there for like another 20 minutes until people donated enough money so you could get in. Plus, he's been living in Atlanta in his car for 10 days. I wonder if they booted it while he was sleeping in the motherfucker.
75.
75 a boot? They keep asking him. Per boot or total or what? He won't say it. Somebody said, just drive, the boot will slip right off. They don't expect you to know this.
No, but just take both of them off.
Look how sweaty he's getting.
I mean, I already showed once. Yes, it's really booted.
If you drive forward, the boots will pop. I'll cash app you 100. Will that be enough? Tell them you're an American superhero. They booted your brand new tire? Because they claimed he popped it on the curb the other day, which he might have popped it. It was loud as fuck when he hit that curb. Dude, it shook the whole goddamn car. And pennies and shit that had fallen down in like crevices that hadn't been seen in years all fucking levitate for a second. It's like when an anime character like jumps from a high place and lands on the ground and all the fucking dust comes up for a second, freezes, and then falls back down. That's what it looked like when he hit that fucking curb.
Yeah. What's up, Christina? Looking beautiful today.
He got double booted. Boots goes on your feet, not the car, Scotty. If you say happy birthday, Jake, I'll send you the 75. They booted your brand new tire?
Thank you, your 70 bits, Scott.
You're welcome. Let's get it on, guys.
Let's get it on. I got to battle somebody who needs 75 boot dollars. Which really means I need, instead of just letting somebody cash app him, now he really needs 150 fucking dollars because TikTok takes like, well, no, he probably needs more than that, like $210 because TikTok takes most of it.
Walking and unpaid.
Watch how quick he turns on Christina, I'm sure.
What happened now?
God damn it, I hope he goes back home and his dad's moved. He knocks on the door and there's someone else living there. And he's just like really confused, like looking back and forth, like the pizza guy that he kept having come over and kept expecting it to be paid for, even though it hadn't been paid for the entire time.
Right.
He's not going to shower. Dude, he doesn't have thoughts like that. I try to fucking be clean and shit, but I still have thoughts like, goddamn, I've worked hard all day, or I've done this, or I've been working on a car. I probably smell like assholes, right? Or like, maybe Mariah will either be 1, in the mood, or 2, sleeping so heavily she doesn't notice I slipped it into her. So I should probably at least use a baby wipe on my testicles. You know, but like he does not have thoughts like that. He's just out here living his fucking best life.
That's the only way, Tony Bombs.
He parked where he shouldn't have. They booted his car. So let's battle for funds. Laugh out loud. How much do you get the boot off?
You have boots on your car? What are you doing?
You have boots on your car? What are you doing? That's enough to make him snap right there. I don't like the face she makes when I do the little making a little T up here in in your mouth, just bagging it out. And she's like, salty. I don't like that.
I don't know, Chris.
What?
Talking about it shouldn't be.
His car has 2 boots. I think they do 2 boots, honestly, because of the donut. Plus, those boots are like the ones so like a lot of boots are like huge, right? They barely fucking fit underneath the car. But those boots are like the real small clamp style ones. So you could easily throw a donut on, throw that in the trunk. In his car. Where the fuck do you think he's sleeping? He's sleeping in his car.
They booted your car, but why?
Scott, this is not a lie either. I'm not joking. I'm not making this up. I'm not exaggerating. Scott got busted with a male prostitute in his car, acting like he was begging for gas money. Then he claimed that they're like, well, just leave and like get on your way. And you said you had half a tank. When you run out of half a tank, I'll stay on live with you. When you run out of half a tank, I'll give you the rest of the money to fill it up. And then he pretended like his fucking car wouldn't start. But we saw the male prostitute leave.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me?
A couple people have paid for hotel rooms with him. It might have
Why
happened
did they
when
boot your car?
One day they paid a hotel room for him, but he's mostly staying in his car. So what happened was the Power Ranger conviction is on the 16th. He showed up on the 6th because he's an idiot. And then instead of driving back home, which was a 4-hour drive, people offered to pay for his gas. He could have used the money that people paid for his hotel room. He had plenty of money. It takes 1 tank of gas to get home. He had half a tank. Instead of driving back home, he's like, I just think I'll hang out here because I don't want to put many miles on my car. Now look what that's got him. He got cussed out by racist people who called him a leprechaun on the street corner, and now he's booted.
My car is
Double
booted.
buckshot, get down.
Right, but why? Where'd you park?
I'll show you.
He parked illegally. That's a parking lot.
Did you ask him why?
That was a parking. Hold on. That was a parking lot. Like a paid to park lot. Hold on.
Why did they boot your car?
My car is booted.
Right, but why?
That's usually what that blue sign means, parking, but you have to pay for it.
Where'd you park?
I'm gonna freeze and try to zoom in
I'll
just a second.
show you.
Let's do Windows Plus. That should give me a zoom feature here. Okay. No attendant on duty. So you just obviously you get a ticket or something to hang in your mirror. But yes, no attendant on duty. This is paid parking. And then there's a sign right there where you pay. That's what the arrow's fucking toward to pay. And he didn't pay. There's a giant fucking sign, dude. He's live right now, but it just looks like TV snow. What the fuck?
Right there.
Somebody send me
Did you
his
ask him why he booted it?
Huh?
Did you ask him why he booted it?
I did not know. When I got up there, I just saw it.
Well, he booted it.
So I don't know who booted it.
He did.
No, I don't think so.
Scott, he's the attendant on duty. He booted your car.
How you doing, man? Are you the one that booted my car? Huh?
Is that your Hyundai?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I did boot it.
His Sonata, his brand new Sonata. Yes, sir, I booted it. Well, I can sense that my dad has a low sugar and I need to go right now. And could you give me some gas money? It's a device, Etsuko. It's a device to keep you from driving off if you owe money or parked illegally or whatever.
Hey, parking lot. I just had to use the bathroom, and I tried to pay. I called, and I have $8. I did not have 14. Just this once. Could you?
He only had $8 while he was using the bathroom. Just this once. Can you please give me some money, bro? Just this once. Please give me some money.
Yeah, this is a paid parking lot. I just had to use the bathroom, and I tried to pay. I called, and I have $8. I did not have 14. Just this once. Could you take it off? Unfortunately, I can't. I'm not from around here, sir.
Did he say a course man?
Sir, but I can't. I just can't take it off the boots. So,
Oh no, he said no. I thought I was about to get pissed. He needs to learn a fucking lesson. He needs to learn a fucking lesson. I thought he said, of course I can. Damn it.
if you have someone who's not around here, they can pay for your boot, and then I can, once the payment goes through, I can take the boots off. That information's on
I'll send you 1,000. Hold on, brother.
that orange sticker. There's a web address and you can either with the license plate or the job ID number, you can find the vehicle, and someone remotely can pay for it. It'll notify me directly of the payment, and I'll come release the boots. But outside of that, yeah, this is unfortunately when they got to pay here in advance, and this is the
Tell him you're going to call the Buddha Girls.
pay lot. And then I do the parking enforcement, ma'am.
Okay, so.
Yeah, you can either pay through the blue sign or I put the machine with your license plate. You can scan this QR code.
It's $14 to park, but it's probably good for 24 hours, I would say.
Or it's an app you can download. It's called ONLY.
This is a problem with like basically all cities. No cities have enough parking, right? No large cities. Right. Remember that time we went to the Buckhead Mall? You might not remember, but it's like the rich part of Atlanta. Could you imagine Scott Wadros walking through the fucking Buckhead Mall?
I believe those are the current rates right there. $14 for $2 for 2 hours. You think you're getting $2 hours? So how much is that? It's just $14 for 2 hours.
2 hours. Holy shit. Talk about real expensive for 2 hours. So he's probably getting close to the limit. He's going to be $28 or $150.
This is the spot rate.
To be fair, if it was $14 for 2 hours, hold on, I'm doing some mental math. You would be better off, what, 5? If you were staying longer than 5 hours, you would be better off just getting booted.
Ask him if he'll do it for 40.
It's a flat rate. That's the minimum that you can purchase for the hour. Overnight parking gets you till 11:59 a.m. the next morning. So, like, if you just hit the selection for 3, yeah. Just hit it. You can go back. It's not going to work. It needs to hit 1. You only can do 1 day.
Oh yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The Linux Square maybe. The Linux Square Mall. Yeah, it's in Buckhead. It was like a really high end. It was crazy. Like instead of having like Kias and Hyundais, they were giving away. They had like fucking Maseratis in the fucking place, and it was just a wild fucking mall. It was too wealthy for us, clearly.
Liz, it's not started yet, Liz.
You'll be good. Just follow the rules, especially this one right here.
Tell him you're a Power Angel.
Do not look at this and read that.
Yeah, that's what it means.
No, if you leave, you're taking some void.
What if you morph into the Green Ranger? No one asked that. Morph this guy. Or you'll end up like my car. If you don't pay, you'll end up like my car. Do you feel bad for me yet? Yes. He doesn't care. He knows that the bad things that happen in his life mean people fucking send him money. Probably fucking 2, 3, 4, 5 times what he desires or what he needs, and he just fucking plays it off. He's never stressed over fucking anything.
So if you have anything
rematch.
Sure.
Everybody where I was at, they called it the Buckhead Mall because it was in Buckhead. And I can't remember what I put in to go to the GPS there, but it was like way too nice for us. We stuck out like sore thumbs. I was working at the railroad, and Mariah came down to visit me. I was in training at the railroad. Then Hold on just a second. Well, a real nice hotel that we stayed in. Was it called the Floridian, right? What was the hotel in Orlando that's like attached to the mall? Was it called the Floridian or something? That was a nice place. Florida Hotel and Conference or something. It was a really nice place. You take the back escalator out and it like drops into the mall. It was really nice. And it gave Mariah something to do while I was at work on 12-hour shifts. She could go. They had a food court. They had everything. That was a nice mall and hotel.
So I can go back then? Yeah, you can just exit out of that.
Excuse me.
Oh, no.
I'm here
I see it. Somebody's exposed.
for the power range on too. I just had to go pee right quick and I was coming back. But you got me quick though.
I mean, I had someone who paid for their boot, and in that time frame of me coming here to take their boots off, and I checked the lot.
He wasn't even there. So someone else was booted in the lot. They paid. He had to come down there to take their boot off. He checked the lot, and boom.
I don't know when you parked here, so I'm not disputing your story.
Well, it's just a.
You could have been there for 5 hours or 5 minutes. He has no idea.
But like I was going for 5 minutes. I was coming back.
Because you called me at 12:29.
Yeah, it was like.
And the vehicle was immobilized at 12:21.
Yeah.
So I have no.
That's already 8 minutes.
Rob 5,252 gifted Bugjude 53 a subscription.
Oh, thank you.
5,252 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bugjude 53.
Thank you very much.
Given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that. So there's already 8 minutes. He called him at this time. It was booted 8 minutes later. So there's already. I was here for like 5 minutes.
Idea when you parked here.
Like 5-10 minutes ago before you booted it.
So now we're at 13, 14. Now we're at 18, possibly 20 minutes.
Yes.
Damn, it's $14 per 2 hours. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, you can't. You're taking up precious minutes, right? It's fucking $8 and $8.50 or 60, $8.50, $8.60 a minute. Or no, I'm sorry. It's $1. It's $1 per 8.5 minutes. That's what it is. $1 per 8.5 minutes. So you owe him at least $3. Well, 75 because you got booted, but.
Yeah, I'm also on TikTok too.
Okay.
My main account is the White Tiger Angel. I'm famous on it.
Oh, I don't follow TikTok.
That'll get that boot gone. That'll get that boot gone. Yeah, he was over there getting a blowy. Exactly right. He met that prostitute. That's why he's only got fucking $8 left. He just said, I'm also on TikTok. My main account is a White Tiger Angel. I'm famous on it. And the guy said, oh, I don't follow TikTok. Stop fucking missing shit. I'm not going to keep it backing up for you, Mariah.
I'm too old for that.
Shit.
I'm too old for that.
So we can't do it for 40.
Trying to negotiate.
I wish you could do me a solid one time, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's out of my hands, sir.
You know, my guy, I wish you could just let me do it for free, you guy. You know? I wish you could just not charge me money, you guy, you know? You know what, guy? I wish you could just do it all for free, you guy. Can I just have it for free?
Yeah. My name is Scott, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Scott. Unfortunately, this is how I pay my bills. This is how I take care of my family.
Yeah.
He's not going to risk losing his job over you fucking having to take a massive shit and get a blumpkin from a little fucking male, a femboy fucking hooker in the parking lot, okay?
Not the best show. And unfortunately,
at least I'm not acting like a Karen, right?
no, you're
That's what
There it
TikTok
is.
calls.
There it is. At least I'm not acting like Calvin. That's what TikTok calls Calvins. You get it, a Calvin? I got a puppet in the car. Yeah, I make people's days better because they deal with shitty people and Calvins. That's what TikTok calls people as Calvins. You heard of TikTok?
I take care of my family.
Yeah.
It's not the best job. And unfortunately,
At least I'm not acting like a Karen, right?
no, you're
That's what TikTok calls. Well, Ken, they just people who are entitled.
That's what TikTok calls people who's entitled. Karen existed before TikTok, Scott. Jesus fucking Christ. This is the internet. That's what TikTok calls the place where you go to get people to pay for your shit. Is the internet.
yes, but you asked for
$75 and he just paid for a new tire.
He did just get a new tire. Good deal. He carved the fuck out of that one. Time to sell some toys. Toy auction. I'm thinking about going to Kick streaming services and asking them what they would pay me if I promised to stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, my entire life for the next 5 years. So cut the contract. Let's do it.
Excuse me, do you do Cash App?
If it's the card, I can do it. I can do it.
The card.
My Cash App won't let me. I got $56 on my Cash App. It won't let me cash out.
Oh, it won't let you cash out?
My Cash App won't let me cash out. Can I send you a Cash App? I got $56 on my Cash App. You do Cash App?
Then it's not going to probably go through.
Yeah.
If it won't let you cash it out, then it's not going to go through, dude. You got pending shit on there. What are you talking about?
It does not.
God, I wish he was fucking topless. Could you imagine topless parking lot negotiations? That sounds like a fucking... This is like a fucking... a test you would send like new fucking gang members through. An initiation is the word I was looking for. Hey, you really want to be in? You really want to be a blood? How about parking lot negotiations with our boy with no shirts? Blood in, blood out. God damn, that's terrifying.
Why don't you call your dad?
Tell him you're sticker his ass.
I've been
He's talking to
And
his dad has moved on. His dad didn't even report him missing. His dad has moved to a condo at the beach and did not forward the address. He needs to go home and stop begging. Exactly.
Polarity.
Imagine begging your whole goddamn... There's no goddamn way you would catch me going on vacation without a fucking dime to my name and begging along the way. If I went on vacation and had a catastrophic fucking disaster, I wouldn't get on and be like, hey guys, I've had this horrible issue. Here's my cash out. Let's say we totaled the fucking car and we were stranded in the middle of nowhere. I just tough it out. I just went on vacation, motherfuckers. I'm not going to call somebody and like, I've been there. I haven't fucking taken vacation for years and years and years, been working my fucking ass off, sending the kids in Mariah on vacation, and I couldn't go. There's no way I would take a vacation and then try to ask somebody else for fucking money. He's got a loofah and everything, Dr. J.
I don't know. Thank you, Regos.
Go home. I knew it. Please go home.
Thank you, and Joseph.
I don't think anybody's going to Chelsea.
Etsuko, you do not call them a tire lock. What's the word you use before it's translated to sound so official. There's some other word that you guys call them, and it's not tire lock.
Hey, buddy, I need you. My car got booted.
This motherfucker's got two phones.
I was trying to pay for paint.
Did anybody notice this motherfucker's got two phones? And both of them have service? This motherfucker's got two phones to call and beg for $75.
I'm in a paid parking lot. Had to pay.
And he didn't pay.
I tried to pay. I had to really use the bathroom, so I left it thinking I could come back in time, you know. Alright.
Yeah, Tsuko's trying to make us look dumb in America. Oh, tire boot? Yeah, sure, that's what we would call them. Let's look at a little shoe for your car. We call it a tire lock because it locks your tire. No, you don't. There's some other word. And if I fucking translated it, it would come out to a tire glued to ground. I guarantee it. You're a fucking liar.
Well, could you at least try to? I got the.
Can you at least try to? Can you at least try to? Sticky trap for automobile. Nissan. Nissan sticky trap.
Number for either cars, and they do take phone.
Somebody just said in his comments, the streets is rough. The streets is rough. She's lying to us, Mariah. It's not tire lock. Every country in the world calls it something stupid. She thinks that's now our official name for it. Like the company that sells them is like, fucking boots. We got boots. Yellow hooky boots. Like, that's not true. That's not the official name. And she's trying to give us the official name like we're idiots.
At least try to see if it'll go through.
I know, Joy. Thank you, Maxwell. Thank you, Maxwell.
Okay.
Rogers. Thank you.
All right, love you.
Yes, that's called racial intelligence dominance. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to make us all feel dumb. She's gaslighting every American right now. And we need to know the truth. They call it something else over there, and before it's translated, it sounds fucking stupid. But then she translated it, and she's like, oh, tire immobilization device? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? A rim-attached car immobilizer? Is that what you guys don't call them that? You call them a boot? It's something you'd wear to work on your feet and not under your car? That's what you call them? That's what she's trying to do. Don't let her get by with it.
Fuck.
I've seen Japanese. They're fucking weird. Okay, they sell weird manga, and they got weird vending machines that you can sleep in, and they sell tentacles. I've seen it all. Like, they have a weird word too.
Jake, you tell them that.
They probably look like little tentacles, and they suction cup onto your vehicle. And if you try to fucking remove them, they bite you. That's probably what it is. It's probably a live animal. Tire lock.
No, I'm watching
It's the same thing she
about
did.
the desert.
Yes, thank you. It's the same fucking thing she did with Tamagotchi. Will, you're not saying it right, so I couldn't translate it. Bullshit. It's an egg pet. And I already told you that.
We match.
If you want to, I'll do one more, Scott, because I have to work on marketing.
We match. Can you send me some money for a we match
today?
All right.
Your other half is on my side, Scott.
Who?
Maxwell.
Maxwell.
Yeah.
Imagine you just come out after a long day at work in a gentleman's club at Suco, and you want to call your other fellow Yakuza gang members, and there's a big fucking yellow device stuck to your tire, and you call them up and you say, "Hey man, you aren't gonna believe this. I got a fucking blank on my car." You're not gonna say, "I got a tire locking and mobilizing device on my car. I'm really mad. I'm upset now. Boy, am I perturbed." That's not what you're going to say. You're going to say something else. I know it.
Yeah, the dark side of the Duggars. That's what I'm watching. Before I have to start.
Oh, he's getting mad. Hold on. He's getting mad.
Your other half is on my side, Scott.
Who?
Maxwell.
That's right. Trunks.
Well.
Yeah.
He's getting mad. Maxwell's over there.
Yeah, the dark
Somebody said you want a Wii match. W-E. Wii match.
side of the Duggars. That's what I'm watching. Before I have to start. I'm doing a pamphlet for a brewery company locally, and it's time consuming.
Some people are idiots, you know? Know what they're saying?
What?
Drive off, it'll fall off. Nah.
Sometimes it does. In a minute.
I'm right, am I?
Yeah.
I'm white, am I? I'm white, am I? We match. I'm white, am I?
Thank you, Max.
I hope he gets in an argument with an urban youth, and he's trying his hardest to scream "I'm right," but it just keeps coming out as "I don't care, I'm white, I'm white," and then that becomes a new viral video on Twitter.
For calling me beautiful, appreciate it.
Calling me beautiful. Uh-oh.
Scott, you can let Max out if you want. He doesn't have to come in my chat.
Don't drive off, man. This is getting sad. Is this? Oh my God. Somebody in the comments says, "God damn, I didn't know I was watching a forehead battle." And I never noticed it until they blocked out Scott's eyes, his unlevel eyes. And his head is more unlevel than hers. But God damn, they're showing a lot of real estate there. Battle of the heads.
Hi, Tater. Thank you.
Who's the annoying
Max
girl?
said
I'm here for Scott.
Beautiful.
Can you cut it off with your Power Ranger sword?
Why aren't you complimenting me, but like by yourself? Like, why are you making Max do it?
Well, you know.
Max is his alter ego. Max is his alter ego that yells at people is what he's talking about. He claims that he has a split personality in Max, and he's on his Max account on his other phone telling her how beautiful she is. He is standing in a parking lot in a town he doesn't live in, 4 hours away from what used to be his home before his dad moved out without telling him. With double booted up. This motherfucker double booted up. Owing $75. The guy's fixing to leave. He's begging for money online, and he signs into his second account to go tell this woman how beautiful she is. And she's like, why are you complimenting me like that? You could just do it yourself. Like, what is this? Well, you are. You are so beautiful. My dad always told me, Scott, your underwear looks like a melted box of chocolates. I never know what I'm going to wash.
Why are you making Max do it?
Well, you know.
Especially when I need money.
It's 75, man. Drop them on her head, guys. Drop them on her head.
So you're admitting that Max is inside you, but you're in my chat.
No. Send me some of my gold gifts, please, too, guys.
Send me his gold gifts in here, please.
Nah, that's not right, Christina.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no.
Trying to take my gold gifts? Nah, that ain't right.
You trying to take a man's
What
gold
are his
gifts?
gold gifts?
They're the bunny rabbit. Nah, you ain't going to take them. Nah.
Send me a bunny rabbit.
Oh, God.
God damn it, Christina.
Dangerous
I'm about
territory.
to end. Take it back.
I take it back.
Dangerous territory there. I'm not making that up. Max is his alter ego, where he's like, you wouldn't whack my alter ego. He's very mean. And he lowers his voice a little bit like this, and then he can say whatever he wants. But when he snaps out, we heard a video the other night where he said, I'm sorry I called you that. Sometimes I don't get the full word from Max. He just gives me the first word, and I have to guess. That's exactly what he's talking about.
That was wrong of you, Christina.
Sorry,
She took it back.
Excited.
Damn.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the $500 cash app here, gang.
Oh, she's trying to make him mad. Thank you for the $500 cash app. She's trying to piss him off.
Send me a bunny.
Banner, ban it, Tsuko. Banner. We're done. Banner. We're done with it, Tsuko.
I'm the one who has a boot on.
No more foreign chatters.
So he should have sent you the $500 instead of me.
Then take that back.
Oh, what was that? Hold on.
Please. Donut.
I'm the one who has a boot on.
Oh, there it is. There's the resentment. I'm the one who has a boot on. I need the $500. I'm white, ain't I? Am I? I'm white, am I? I'm white, am I?
So he should have sent you the $500 instead of me.
Then take that back.
I think you, Ted Deeze.
Everybody's telling him it's his fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault.
Thanks for the roses.
You got tons of wabbits.
Show the boot.
Can you show it again so I can see it?
Okay, let me see. So she asked for the boot again. I can't leave you guys hanging. The show's over, really, but I can't leave you guys hanging. Natsuko already gaslit me to the point I have a headache. Probably a little tiny little brain aneurysm that's labeled fucking tire lock. Be the weirdest fucking MRI they ever read. Sir, looks like it has Japanese letters on it. Yeah, I know. I know exactly where that motherfucker came from. Got it. It says Tamagotchi. The fuck?
I got a rabbit.
That was supposed to be from me.
Oh, well, thank Tater.
Nah, you go. However much that costs, you're going to give it to me, Christina. Because that's
however much that costs, you're going to give it to me.
No, I never said that. What? I'm gonna give you 50 cents here, Scott. 1 second.
No.
Pull it out of my wallet for you. I'll send it.
You're being mean right now, Christina.
Your blood clot looks like I Godzilla. That'd be the splatter pattern I leave on the wall behind me when I finally end it all in the recliner at the camper. It'll be a map. It'll be the Japanese rising sun.
The point say, I'm making it, I win. Just for that, Christina. I'm win.
Okay,
let's do one more.
No.
I'm win, Christina. I'm win. He's freaking the fuck out. Trade some of those cigs to get that boot off, bro.
I got a rabbit.
That was supposed to be from me?
Nope.
Oh, well, thank Tater.
Nah, you go. However much that costs, you're going to give it to me, Christina.
No, I never said that. What? I'm gonna give you 50 cents here, Scott. 1 second.
No,
keep it change, motherfucker.
I'll send it.
You're being mean right now, Christina.
How much money did she just flash?
I don't care what the points say. I'm making it. I win now, Christina.
Couple dollars.
I don't care what the points say. I'm making it. I win. Just for that, Christina.
I guarantee you he could find somebody that would at least let him fucking day labor for $75. Guaranteed.
I'm win.
She didn't really get a $500 donation. She's just trying to trigger Scott. So he's changing the rules, even though he lost that. He's changing the rules to where he wins for some reason, as if the battle actually matters. He's trying to earn money to get the boots off his call.
Okay, let's do one more.
No. Just for that. Nah.
Fine, I'll battle Steven and somebody else.
Fine then. Let's have one more then.
Fine then.
You are not.
Fine.
You are not getting. Nah. You ain't taking my bundles.
You ain't taking my imaginary pixels on the screen that are worth 38 cents a piece. You're not taking them.
To me.
I hope she starts screaming, "Wabbits! We got a bunny over here!"
In your go gift.
It is.
No, the fuck it ain't.
It is. Look.
That's probably because you just put it on there, Christina.
No.
Yeah. I know you, Christina.
The fuck does he get mad about, dude?
Hold on.
Do you get TikTok money immediately? Sort of. Like, basically your TikTok money becomes coins, and coins become diamonds, like a half price or some shit, and then you cash out the diamonds. And I think you can send them to like PayPal or whatever. I'm not positive, but I think that's the way. I've never even cashed mine out. I think I got $21 from that last stream, which was amazing. Thank you guys for all the donations. And those donations, like the more donations, the more likes, the more everything you get, all lead to how many more people will see the video. So thank you guys for that. That was doing really well. We'll do another one probably around the, I don't know. We'll do it in a few more days. 20th, something like that.
Let me find it.
Shut up,
and I'll take it off for you, Scott. 1 second. I don't even know where it is to change it.
Somebody says Scott needs a job.
Rabbit.
Everyone send her a bunny right now. Send it. Scotty, just start walking, bud. The car's a loss. It's over.
Did it go? Oh, dang it.
He needs therapy.
I put it back as my gold gift. Crap.
No, Christina.
I'm taking it off. Chill.
God damn.
All because, look, what he's complaining about is at the very top of your screen. So it says 0 out of 5 bunnies. It automatically assigns you like a gold gift when you start a live stream, or you can go in and put it in manually, but it automatically assigns you one. And like if someone donated, if multiple people or one person or whatever, if there were 5 bunnies donated during your stream, it'll put a check mark there and say goal achieved and then give you another one. It has nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything.
Oh, really, Bill Gang?
I'm thinking of not paying for the boot with that attitude.
No, Christina, take it off. Take it off.
Send it quick so I can put a new one.
No, take it off, Christina.
Fine, Scott.
He's so mad.
Take it off, God damn it.
I am.
Cuss her. That'll work. Cuss her.
I'm the one with the boot, Christina.
Your dad's paying for it. Beer Gang says be nice and I'll take care of the boot.
I'll be nice.
That's the only thing that calms him down.
Somebody said you're an angry elf. What does that mean?
Oh no.
Elves don't exist.
Thank you.
Thank you, Max Rogers,
He's a
for the $1,500 on Cash App.
And it's racist.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Jake, I'm not dumb. I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Beer Gang Nomad said his son is an elf, and Hot Snake said you're an angry leprechaun.
That's racist, Christina. Very racist. Black guys did it to me, Christina. And they were whack.
Christine, who is offering to pay for his boot off? I'm not paying for it.
Oh, she's getting bunnies over there.
Thank you for my goal gift.
They got it. Gave her 5
Nicholas
bunnies.
Wagner, why do I know you?
Oh no.
I think I know him. Bunny. Thanks for the glasses, y'all.
He's losing that one. I guess showers don't exist either, says Big DNYC.
I don't know either. Hi, John.
Look at him collecting his sweat and whiteheads.
I already shown the boot.
I haven't seen it.
Look at him.
Damn. I showed him when you came in. You did. Yeah, you did see it.
No, you didn't. She
No,
hasn't
I saw
showed
the
it since she came in.
And I showed the goddamn boot.
No,
This is
he
my
hasn't showed it
last
since she came
fucking
in.
time showing it.
Watch your mouth with me, boy.
2 boots. Double boot.
Listen to me, little girl. Freedom of...
Little girl. Listen to me, little girl. Listen to me, little girl. I love the way he says girl. Damn it.
Speech.
God thinks freedom of speech means he can just cuss everybody out and they still got to be his friends because it's freedom of speech. What do you get if you win? Nothing special. So basically, they got this. He's got 586 points. She's got 2,500 points. They'll like win. They'll just like win the competition. You don't get anything extra, but you battle. Like there's people that sit on all day. We go find somebody right now, and it's stupid. Like some of them don't even engage with the chat. Do they just fucking sit there wearing like a Trump hat or a Biden hat or like a sign that says God is real, and like all they do is get donations, and you just win, but you don't get anything extra at all. It's a way to like weaponize my fans against their fans, so we can't lose to those guys. No, she didn't get. She just does that to trigger him. She's not getting $500 donations just sitting there.
That poor car. It's really been
people say that in the chat, and then she reads it just because it makes him mad.
through the ringer today, Scott. What if he fucks up your tire doing that? Thank you, Anthony.
A brand new tire, girl. It's a brand new tire, my girl, my baby girl.
Great ghost.
Oh, they're doing
you
a
want to
Wii
do
match.
another?
Wii match.
Make a new gift goal. Okay. Let's see. I would like. Let's see.
She's laughing at you. Scott, don't let those hoes bring you down. Drive it with the boot on. Gonna be towed soon. Put the Power Ranger suit on and call in the troops. Ranger up. Tell the
Scott's
catalytic
gift goal is
converter.
changing to the elephant.
No, it's not.
Mine changed to ducks. Fuck, it didn't work. I had to reset it, god dang it.
God, I just sent you $300. Let me know if you got it.
I was just changing mine to something light. Where the heck? Okay. I changed mine.
The bunnies.
Zip it, Scott. You're losing. Zip it.
No, you're losing. I got 79.
How long will it take to get for him to get kicked out of Ranger Con?
You got 58. Now 61.
Someone says, I just requested $50 from you on Cash App. Hope that helps. Requested. No, they're not sending him money. It's a joke. Just to get him to look at his phone. All the people in his chat saying they'll send it are not sending it at all. Guaranteed.
Thanks, Colin. Give you a follow. Follow my gifters. Tater. Nicholas.
See your hand, how it goes.
Gregos already follow. Jason. Joy, I already follow. Oh, actually, I didn't follow Joy. Oopsie, sorry, Joy. Ogloop. MJ's already follow. Beard Gang, I already follow. Oscar. Tip it, Scott. Don't thank anybody. Thank you for the heart me's, y'all.
I think that might have been it. There you go. Scott Wadjo's begging for... There might be one more. I'll see. But Scott Wadjo's begging for donations to get the boot off his call. How long was that one? No, there's one more. This one. 6:39.
No.
I will skewer at Suko like a tiny little piece of teriyaki steak.
A happy Friday.
For enough
Zip it,
bits.
Scott.
Yakanuku.
How does it feel having to be quiet, Scott?
Do a comment.
Zip it.
Oh my God.
I think his dad was
You
going to
asked
pay
me
for
a
it.
question.
We talked to him on the phone, to be honest
But
with
you weren't supposed to answer. It was a test.
Wow.
And you failed. Thank you, Polarity. I just followed you.
You gotta get your own Liam Bullshiffer. There's probably some out there somewhere. Adoption. The common name.
Oh,
Oop, zip it. He muted me. Shut up, did he really?
Zip it. Zip it.
You muted me.
Yeah, because I don't want to hear your voice right now because you were saying that was that.
What a bitch.
If someone asks me a question, I'll answer.
Zip it.
And we did not say we were playing that
Zip it game, zip it.
Zip it.
No, we did not. We did not say we were playing it. So
I was just playing it with you. What are you talking about? Tater! Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Huh?
Wait, Dan, user,
Tater, MJ's, Nicholas, John, Gregos, Jason,
thanks.
Joy.
Unless Scott says it and it's William. You know what? You know when I scream that? You know what it makes me think of? Fucking. Damn it! What is it? Iron Man. Pancakes. Like the intro to Iron Man. So that makes you think of.
Hey, Dawn. Scott, what are you doing for Pride Month?
Do what?
Crazy Train, not Iron Man. Crazy Train. Is it Crazy Train?
Oh.
Ew. Bless me.
Bless you, go.
Bless you, go. Bless you, girl. There it is. It's Crazy Train.
Ew.
You're welcome.
I gotta sneeze again.
Pancakes.
I'll pay for an old fashioned, but not the boot.
I don't know why. It just sounds like it. Syllables, maybe. I don't know.
Can feel it.
After this, 2 more. I want to see how much I got.
Okay. I think you probably have $5.
He has $5, and he had 8 before, so that's 13. But his dad's paying for it, but he's not gonna tell nobody that. Christina told us.
Somebody said if you eat a cigarette that they'll give you a galaxy right now.
That's nasty.
That would be gross.
No, make him find his own Liam.
Have you been to any Pride events in ATL?
And Ollie. Ollie hates when I change his name. Like, I'll be like, hey, what's up, Oleander? Or Ollywog. Or Alderman.
Anonymous gifted Jessif a subscription. And
Holy
anonymous user
shit.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Jessif.
Somehow mods get special treatment, I guess, huh? Jessif. You shouldn't get ads, should you, Jessa, if you're a moderator? I don't know. I didn't even know that was a thing. Kid with Tourette's from third grade.
What's going on? Thanks.
Take that as a no.
No, he's got 56 on Cash App, but he can't withdraw it. He's got 8 when he's like, I was going to pay the 14, but I had 8 on my card. He's got 8 on his card.
PayPal.
The guitar
You're not a
lessons
real
are going
mod.
good. Scott's really excelling.
You're like a lower tier mod.
What you talking about, Christine?
The lowest tier, I think.
When you were playing the guitar, you were really good.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I've been living in this place for way too long. My dad's kicking me out of Alabama, so I'm singing my song. Oh, he played guitar.
Anthony said that if you shake your calcium cannons, I'm not sure what those are,
Your
that
calcium
he'll
cannons.
send a hairy bear.
What?
I didn't even know that was a gift.
Shake your calcium cannons. I'm pretty sure he said shake your calcium cannons. You look like a hairy bear. I've never seen hairy bear as a fucking a gift on there. I don't know. Maybe. Miss Puss likes to be just close enough to us to where she can say, oh, I know those people. But just far enough so she can be like, those people? I heard they don't even have a nanny. That's how she likes it. She likes to ride that fence. Put Miss Puss in a beanie, and she's Tim Pool. Okay?
Hey, I got something for you. Yeah, look at your status.
Yeah, Colin. Thank you, Scott, for changing my status too.
What are you talking about, Christina?
Right there's one
You
more
changed
sub
my
I could
status.
have, but Miss Puss can't remember her Amazon password.
Yesterday.
Anonymous gifted Ms. Priss a subscription.
Oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to MS Priss.
You just mention the nanny once and she comes out of nowhere just fucking making it rain, huh? Huh? I like black gentlemen. In the back pocket, what?
Talking about?
You changed my status yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You asked me to be your girlfriend, but okay, I guess we're broken up.
No, we're not.
I'll go to.
You asked me to be your girlfriend. Oh, he's getting exposed. Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, he's getting exposed here.
What are you talking about, Christina?
Yeah, Colin.
Thank you, Anonymous Nanny.
Yeah, look at your status.
Yeah, Colin. Thank you, Scott, for changing my status too.
What are you talking about, Christina?
You changed my status yesterday.
What are you talking about?
You changed my status yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You asked me to be your girlfriend, but okay, I guess we're broken up.
No, we're not.
I'll go to Kevin.
No, we're
It's
not.
all right.
God damn it.
I'll go to Kevin. It's all right. It's all right. I guess we're broken up.
That's what you think.
What?
Nah, we're not broken up. God damn it.
You're not fucking dating, dude. She's goddamn married. I'm just glad she's using you as much as you use the fucking world.
Tank, I don't know. Oh, why did he? Oh,
bitch.
Oh shit! What was that? What just happened?
Oh, why did he? Oh,
bitch.
Well, fuck you, bitch.
What happened to your back?
Hey, Cindy, call me.
He's trying to make her jealous. He's trying to make her jealous. Because I said anonymous, Phil gifted this up. I got you. I just got that, by the way. He's trying to make her jealous by saying, hey, Cindy, call me. None of these people he's been dating are real. Cindy, Wiva, none of them. And they damn sure aren't dating. By dating, he means allow him to video chat you while he touches his dick off screen.
Cindy, call me too.
He booted her. He booted her. She said, Cindy, call me too. He kicked her off.
Cindy, call me.
We're broken up now. Cindy, you could call me because we broke up. What a fragile little... That's a perfect word, Legend. What a fragile little fucking manlet. I think Austin's got a hat. He's not tall enough to be a man. He's a manwit. He's a manwit. And the last video before I go, because it's already 1:30 and I got to go home and open up Father's Day gifts. I'm a good dad.
Oh, hell no. You asshole said. So I'm calling the police since you're leaving me. Go on, call the police, Bree. Go on, whoever set that up. Call the police on me. I don't care anymore. But I'm not going to jail. I'm sorry. I'm not getting in trouble with the police anymore. I'm not getting threatened with police or jail time. I'm sorry, but this has got to go. I'm sorry, Bree, but I can't. Okay.
I'm sorry, boy, but I can't. He had to dump her.
Luke said that he ships you and me.
You see that happening, girl?
I see it happening.
You call police just know that I'm just going to say that you're the one who
I don't know what laundry is.
Yes, but I'm not risking police or jail time over you. You want to tell him, sweetie? Hey, Abby, you want to tell them how old you are, babe? Caught her while she was getting out of her bathing suit. She's the actual first girl I ever saw. A good man. My mom's brother.
Oh, no.
Hey, Abby, you want to tell them how old you are, babe? I'm not risking police or jail time over you.
Abby, you want to tell him how old you are, babe?
Sweetie? Hey, Abby, you want to tell them how old you are, babe? Caught her while she was getting out of her bathing suit.
Caught her while she was getting out of her bathing suit.
She's the actual first girl I ever saw. A good man. My mom's
She's the first girl I ever saw naked. A good man. My mom's brother.
My mom's brother. You do not trash talk about my family. Oh, hell no.
Holy shit. He deleted all his accounts is what they're saying. But before we go too far, I forgot I do have more than one video. I forgot about this. Hold on. I'm not bringing home chocolate milk. No fucking way. No fucking way. Mariah's over here begging for chocolate milk. Yeah, I've been begging for a vagine, and it didn't get delivered by a magical fucking genie that she comes home at 2 a.m. No. Not happening. Not doing it. Not happening.
Greetings to every person in the United States, including the city of Nampa in the state of Idaho. We are anonymous. It has come to our attention of the individual, Corbin Parler of Nampa, Idaho enjoys talking to minor and asking for inappropriate pictures from minors. We expose such individuals who prey on innocent children. And
if you don't know who they're talking about Jupiter.
This is who they turn out to be, contacting the police and giving them evidence, and telling his family about his so-called mistakes. Seems like it isn't doing justice. So to every single person, this message is for you. There comes a time when an individual has to be held accountable for their actions. And if the police in Nampa don't do their job well, then we must do ours to protect the innocent and expose those who prey on the innocence of children. So without further ado, this is a video of his admission of not doing it just once, not twice. He has done it 3 times and he needs to be stopped.
Oh, I found his mom, Sharon Panel. Sharon Panel? It was weird.
Hello? You're in big trouble, mister. Excuse you? I just got 3 text messages from people. Okay, and? What the hell, dude? Sis, calm down and let me explain. Let me explain myself first. Those people are just trying to ruin me and trying to ruin my life. I'm not letting them get to me, and neither should you. So you asking for new pictures? Cheyenne, listen to me for once, dear sister. Woke up, listen to me for once. It was a mistake I made. You shouldn't be mad at me. It was a mistake, and I'm not going to make that same mistake a 3rd time. Yeah, well, it's all pretty good. So what? Ignore it. People are just looking to cause drama, and I'm not going to let the drama get to me. So drop it.
I wouldn't let drama get to me either.
So what? They're not going to. Police can't do shit to me.
So Corbin, you believe the police won't do anything? Based upon what exactly? Let's just say we have our own way of dealing with these issues. By sending them to the proper authorities in charge of your police departments. And no one can stop justice, not even your friend, Paige. So to every single individual who lives in the city of Nampa, Idaho, the individual displayed in the video is who you should be made aware of. This is a warning to everyone: stay away from children who are minors and cannot consent to anything such as, and not limited to, transitioning to another sex, gender, sexual education taught from teachers. Stop encouraging minors to play into adult delusional beliefs. We are anonymous. We are
Thanks who gifted us subs. Yeah, you didn't even thank them quickly enough, Miss Press. What the fuck was that? The Vagini. I like that. That's a good one. The Vagini.
We do not forgive. We do not forget. It is too late to expect us.
Shadows calling. This is the darkness inside.
The darkness inside. And he does have a YouTube channel. It's here. He was just streaming 1 day ago. Got 37 views on it.
Been better, but hey, whatever. It's whatever, you know?
You want me to read you his Facebook stories? I'm a demon, vampire, wild werewolf hybrid who has lost everything. And those who cross me window up 6 feet under in a coffin. I'm a semi-pro gamer. I have 4 brothers, 5 sisters, and over 20 nieces and nephews. And I have just lost my mom 2 years ago in April. I fear no one and have no problem with getting my hands dirty. I live with one rule: to live is to love. And to have loved is to have a heartache. But I live to never back down. I bow to no man, and I am not a day creature. I am the thing that you all fear at night. I am Lucille Jupiter Alexandra Welrick. And I will forever be a demon, vampire, werewolf hybrid who gives 0 fucks about anyone or anything else. My first demon name is pronounced Lucille. And anyone who gives me any crap about it will wind up in a pine wood box 6 feet underground. 0 fucks given. No, I know you were at an ad. I was just fucking with you, Miss Prince. My roommate threw a pin at my head and hit me in the head. So today I defended myself and slapped him across the face for it. I'm so proud of myself for defending myself. So can I get an amen? If so, shoot me a like and follow me on TikTok and send me a friend request on Facebook. Then there's just this picture of him looking good. Then there's a picture of his brownie bride also looking good. This one's called Clitoris Hoof. Believe it or not, Clitoris Hoof. And we got Marilyn the Muff Diver. That's one of them. And then we got Rainbow Splooge. I know them all. I've actually been keeping up with it. Nampa, Idaho ain't that far. Oh no. Oh no. There he is. Looking fresh as fuck. Yes, Etsuko, really. We don't have really complicated names for our fucking My Little Ponies. Oh, there's a slightly different one with a wink. Why don't you call it horse with wings, colored yellow with a majestic mane? I don't fucking know, okay? I didn't make up English. I just fucking speak it. Damn. He's got a Facebook page from Nampa, Idaho. It is not. Oh, no. He's a semi-pro gamer. Whoa. Who the fuck's she looking at? What? Sorry, I'm sorry. I got carried away. To be fair, I don't know. I lost my way. He kind of looks like a little Yoda. Oh, there he is. Double masked up. Oh, whoa. Kitsune. A pleasure lover who likes all things elegant. Isaac, a demon waifu. Damn. There's all the pussy he gets. There she is. Nut butter shot. Anyways, we'll look more into this guy. I think between Legend and Austin, they got quite a bit of stuff on him, or at least what he hasn't deleted yet. And hopefully, he comes back to the interwebs, and then we'll take a turn trying to get him to delete all his shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's kind of a laid back show or whatever. We're gonna get some more Patreon content. We might start streaming on Kick. I don't know if the website's back up. It honestly could be down for maintenance. I didn't even check to see if they had like an announcement or not. But Kick is literally just like Twitch. If you like Twitch, the chat's basically the same. The interface is the same. The app looks the same. Everything looks the same. I'll be Coldbeard Confessional there. Or the easiest thing to do is just go to coldbeard.live. And if I'm streaming there exclusively somewhere like that, Twitch or Rumble, I'll change the link to where it redirects. But yeah, Kick is just like green Twitch instead of purple. Like that's all its difference. So I might fuck around and stream over there and see how I like it. I'm not just jumping on the bandwagon because people are moving. I've been upset with Twitch for a while, and we've actually been talking about how they're making just some shitty decisions. They just keep doing dumb shit, dude. They're not. It's like everywhere else wants to protect the people who make them money. They're streamers, they're content creators, or whatever. And Twitch is like, fuck them. We'll make it either way. What are you gonna do? Break us? Like, it's so strange. Either way, I'll give a heads up so you guys have time to download the app and find me and follow me and all that shit. But I'm really nervous. Like Ludwig, let me see if I can find his video. Ludwig left and did a thing a day about XQC. Actually, Rob sent it to me, I think. And XQC is leaving. XQC is one of their biggest fucking streamers. Like, it's crazy. Here it is. I'm not gonna play the whole video. I'm leaving, but
this is crazy. Streamer XQC just signed a 2-year.
D-Live did the same thing. D-Live banned me. You know, D-Live banned me for like a month, and I didn't know when it was going to end. It was like a month and a half for just showing what happened at the Capitol. Like, I wasn't cheering it on, I wasn't screaming, I wasn't advising people to go there. We were covering it like a news story. Like, XQC shines a 2-year, $100 million deal with rival platform, which is wild. I mean, this is more than LeBron James makes a year. This is more than LeBron James makes a year. So I'm afraid it's a sinking ship over on Twitch, which just sucks because that's where I've gotten the most traction lately. It's where I've been building the best portion of a platform, and it's a cool community. I like how you can. I like all the things the moderators can do. I like all the things that happen on Twitch. So it just kind of sucks. So they're owned by a gigantic corporation. They can afford to pay some ridiculous prices. So we'll see if we can go over there. So thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. I'll let you know ahead of time, like I said, so everybody can get accounts and follow me, and we'll know what's happening. So either way, someone said Kick has experienced stability issues due to immense traffic, 50 times our usual. We are overwhelmed by your support, and we'll get this fixed. I've already got an account there, so all I got to do is start streaming there. And I might do it something different, like maybe stream in the day and then have regular shows at night if we're going to make a switch until we get switched over, something. But thank you guys for joining us. I appreciate it. We'll see you back in the next one. Have a good night. Don't do anything that Jupiter would do because it all sounds bad. That was supposed to be in my musical outro, but it didn't come on. There it is. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the donations that come in. If you want to send me a kidney, the last amount of money in your bank account, if you want to sell some illegal single cigarettes in New York City, and then send me the profit you make from those, Kick After Dark. I could do a show and then go to Kick afterwards, lead people there. That'd be cool. I'm thinking about maybe dropping Twitch, replays on YouTube, streaming to Kick and Rumble. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, if you don't have $40 to immediately send to me, why don't you think about a different career? Okay, what are you even doing on the internet at 2 a.m.? Love you. See you. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Oh no! There it is.
We won't let the world burn away.
Cold Beer Fund. Contribute to the stream while we're offline.